right. Welcome, everybody. Today is March 18th, 2023, and this is healteachlove.org, and you are here for a healing event. My name is Deb Purcell, and this is my husband, Rick.
Hello.
And about 6 years ago, we became healers. My husband's energy merged with Creator Source. So he was laying in bed in the afternoon, but I guess daydreaming. He wasn't sick. He was just laying in bed, and a white light came to him and merged with him. It was an incredible. And he, from that point on, he started seeing orbs and dead people. And sorry, people, I'm letting people in while talking. I keep getting the signal to let people in, so I'm a little distracted. So from that point on, he started seeing fairies and angels and Jesus and archangels, and he would call me from work and tell me that somebody's husband wasn't feeling well, and I started getting the diagnosis and started getting medical terminology and everything in my head, and I would tell them what was going on with them and what they needed to do, and eventually started seeing inside people's bodies. And it was kind of freaky because I have no medical background, none. High school diploma, that's it. So from that point on, we realized that we were healers, and Creator teaches us as we go. Every week that we would do these, or every month that we were doing these healing, and actually even private sessions, they would teach us, we would get something new. They would guide us along and tell us how to heal people. So it's a great learning tool. We're constantly learning. We get new stuff all the time, new ailments or different things that are happening in these sessions, these webinars all the time. And it's just amazing that what they're teaching us and what we're learning. So that's our story. So it comes somewhat. You can go to the webpage and read even more on what's been happening and see the video proof of our healing events. And we started working with Philip about 3 years ago. There you go, Phil. It's your turn. You're on mute. You're on mute.
Good evening. This is what happens when you do a 5 o'clock one in the UK. That's what happens. Everything goes completely to pull. So if it was at 6 o'clock, we'd be all right now. We'll be waiting about half an hour. I've been in healing since I was 5-year-old. I connected to the biggest one I connected when I was 7 or 8 was the weather, was the nature. That's the biggest one I ever connected. I started doing dragon work and shamanic work at about 14, properly about 16. I've done that most of my life, done healing most of my life, on and off, and I learned new things. And recently I've been merging with my Lemurian aspect, and it's been really good fun to connect with my feminine side, which is different. So, but if anyone wants any healing or any guidance, we're to give it you if we can. So, do you want to start the ball going then?
Yeah. Here we go. And we don't have an admin today, so we'll have to be winging it ourselves. I didn't hear from her. I don't know why we. All right. So, Gabriella wants a scan.
Yes, please.
Pin her to the spotlight.
Woo. Grand rising, everybody.
How you been feeling?
Pretty good overall. My back's been a little tense. I got a job yesterday. I'm gonna be working at the theater in town as a cashier, which I'm excited about. That was like a universe test. I had got a job before that, but it wasn't the right fit. And I said yes. And then I felt sick about it. And then I went in the day I left documents, and then I got the call from the other place. And I was like, So I should start next week. So that was good news. That was relief. And I've been doing more readings. So, but yeah, I had I feel like I've been like getting downloads or process. And the other day was like really interesting energy. And last night, I remember in my dream, I was celebrating something, like me, mom, and another person were like dancing in a room. and mom jumped on the bed and she had like a camera and we were just all dancing. It was really interesting. So maybe I was like celebrating in the astral about something. Sorry, that's just me. Yeah.
Yeah. I could see that.
But yeah, you do. Cool. Cool.
I'm not saying anymore.
All right.
I don't see anything wrong with you. Let's say that.
Okay. Well, good.
I don't see anything I have to
Good.
do. How about you, Phil?
Oh, just give me a sec. You're glowing a bit, aren't you? I think things are changing. Yeah,
Me too.
Yeah.
yeah, the manifestation,
Yay.
manifesting. I think we mentioned about your job, didn't we?
Yeah.
We have mentioned that. recently. You just need better
Yeah.
broadband. That's
It's
all.
like freedom and yep. Well, thank you guys.
You seem okay, actually. But again, you had healing last week.
Yeah.
Yes, it really does help. Everybody that if you wonder, it's like a few hours after you really notice it, but over the week they're not kidding. It does help.
Mm.
But I love you guys. And I'm gonna let you. Good to meet you.
Do you want to see cards, by the way, or not?
Oh yeah, yeah,
No?
that'd be great.
Is that no?
Yeah, I'll take. We'll see what the next week's gonna be like.
That way. All right.
Now.
No, I haven't started yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to sort the problem out still. So. Like to say stop.
Stop.
So, forgiveness. So to get these new beginnings, yeah, you got to look at any forgiveness you need to sort out. Any anger at anyone, just let it go. Anybody irritates you, become a better person and let it go. Forgive yourself for holding on, and then you've got new beginnings. Embrace the new opportunities that are coming your way. So very similar to last week, aren't we? In a way,
Yeah. That resonates.
Mhm.
It does.
Yeah, good.
Love you guys.
Okay, Victoria.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Can Bobby and I get a scan?
Yeah.
I got something to ask about this thing I saw after this.
You want to do first?
I'm looking at Bobby. I just see his stomach and his intestines need healing. It's almost like he's got he ate something that didn't agree with him.
Yes, that's why he was having the runs those few days. I when I was healing him, there was a lot of energy that was coming out that I was transferring into my body. I didn't know food poisoning or whatever can last so long.
He's an old dog.
That's true. Baby, feeling better? He just got up. He was laying down. Someone healing you? Want to popo? Want to popo? He's camera shy.
He knows we're here.
Yeah, he knows something is happening.
Yeah.
He's been camera shy for quite a while. Before in the past, he used to let me carry him and show him off a bit. But ever since he got really sick last year or the year before, he started shying away from the cameras. It was hard to get him on.
That's all right.
Any portals around the house that's open? Hope not. I didn't.
No,
Feeling.
I'm not picking anything up apart from your mum's.
It's actually been quite peaceful these few days.
I don't even feel any beings there other than your normal. No, the good ones.
The good ones, yes.
See you. No, you've got the same thing that Bobby, because you took it on. How's your stomach?
Well, the stomach is fine. It's just a little bit of the lower back feel, a little discomfort, a little tension. I mean, I try to ground it in.
Your stomach looks like it's all red.
I don't feel it. I don't feel it's probably because I also have a lot of might be overactive root chakra or something because of the energy. So solar plexus and sacral. I had a severe attack on the sacral in November, as you know, and it took some time to heal on that. And ever since then, that area seems to be flaring up a bit more.
The back. Do you remember last week? And I said Bobby's got a bad back. You've
I
took
took-
the energy.
yeah.
You've definitely took it. You just got to find a way of not keeping hold of it. Yeah.
I try to
What,
ground.
what
him.
I'm being told is your energy is very similar to Bobby. I think because you've had him that long, you are protecting him with your energies, and all of a sudden it's trying to stick on you the bad back. So you've just got to really ground it straight away.
Yeah,
Oh.
when you ground, put it into the ground. Don't keep it.
But I do think it's because 14 years with someone, your energies do mingle a little bit, I suppose.
Yeah, sometimes I see him when he was in his better state, he will be glowing. You can see the diamond white light sparkle around him. He even landed the ultraviolet ray even landed on him once. I'm a higher state. And whoa, I was like, whoa, I was so blown away by it at that time. You know, all that time I thought I was going through PMS or something, because it's like it's not often I get these kind of back and stomach problem. Since I'm aging and getting to that stage, I didn't know whether it was my premenopause thing or, going on.
You can ground that too.
The thought of it, even the thought of it. Don't manifest it.
Oh my
right.
God. I've been so
Ground that
scared.
too. That's not necessary for you.
Oh, okay.
You're a light being. You're higher than
Don't think too much 3D.
3D things.
Mm.
This is coming from Creator. It's not coming from me.
That's true. I was being reminded myself that I have to be more careful of what I say, because I realized that I didn't understand it before, but
He says unless you want to experience it, go ahead. If you don't want to experience it, you can ground it. Just ground it. You don't. It's not something that's necessary for you.
What's baby? What's wrong? Anything wrong with Bobby? Why is he suddenly barking?
There's somebody in the house.
Yeah, suddenly came.
No, it's human.
Human?
Yeah,
Who's coming? No idea. When he does that, I really don't know what's up with him. He suddenly would just bark like that when there may not be anything happening.
He can hear things you can't.
That's true. It
Or
could just be.
see things as well.
Yeah.
Especially you're stuck in 3D too much. Sorry about that.
I saw a few days ago, and this is the time where I was really worrying. Because he went through that stage of a lot of diarrhea for those few days. Baby. I saw in the middle of the night, a green, it's about that big. You know what jacks look like, right? Jacks, the game ball and jacks.
Yes.
Well, it looks like a jacks, like literally with a circle and then a stick with a spread out body. It's green, and there's a stem that goes down. The stem is kind of cream white, and then another low darker color in the bottom. Might be a mushroom looking thing or something, or a fungi looking thing. It's in the etheric. It showed up in my room, showed up next to me, and it had its Merkaba was spinning. It was spinning. It was live action. It wasn't just a view I saw. It was actually spinning in a ball form. And it came a few days ago. And it was during the time he was also having issues with the health, which almost killed him. That night before, then after the healing session, he got so much mucus stuck on his throat for some reason. He almost died there, and I had to clear his throat with my hand, physically clear it and open up his airway. Otherwise, he would have died that time. And so, anybody know what that is that I saw a few days ago?
It was a being.
Yeah, it was a being.
Very being. It's being of light, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Green.
It's a light green. It's not emerald green. Seafoam green. A higher dimensional, higher dimensional one. It didn't seem negative but it was really interesting. It was only like this small.
Yeah, it was not negative.
No.
It was very positive.
And anything, do you guys know what that is? I mean, what kind of being it is?
We just said it's a light being, but why did you see it? That's probably the question you should be asking, shouldn't you?
Well,
it's obviously connecting with you.
You should be asking. These
Why-
beings
why
come
you-
to you for a reason, and you should be speaking to them.
Is that from the elemental kingdom or is it from galactics?
Oh, it's definitely a higher dimensional being. It was not from the elementals.
Okay. I didn't think it would be from the elemental the way how it's spun.
But all the elementals are higher beings anyway.
There are some higher beings too, yeah.
But this
I've
being,
never seen this
this
one.
being is actually from your family. It's from your soul family. This being came to you because it's part of your family.
Well, my soul family has been coming through a lot, the galactics. But the question is, what kind of being is this one that looks like a Jax?
You need to try and connect to this being and find out.
I would do that because I always see things, but I don't connect with them because
It's you should be channeling with them and speaking to them. They'll answer all your questions. Why don't you do that? I would be talking to them.
What you're saying is it's a big green orb. That's what it is. So it's an higher dimensional being connecting with you, and you're just wondering what it is. Yeah. Could it speak to you? Did you have any thoughts? Because some of these beings, most of these can actually do telepathic
yes,
conversation.
it spun and it left. It just left. So I didn't even know how to respond to that. It was really quick. But it must have planted some message or something to me, because what happened was this: I had a dream after that Bobby was in some journey with some, going to have king crab with this group of wealthy people, a family in the US or something. And I went shopping and I had to take the Uber back home to that family because we're having dinner there, we're buying groceries. And I separated with the other people. And then I end up going to this building looking for someone to take me there and take me back home there. And I end up finding Bobby's corpse and putting Bobby's corpse in the basket. So this being and there was an Asian guy there, an Asian guy. And I'm assuming the Asian guy was one of my soulmates, and probably telling me that Bobby's in real trouble. And that's when the next day, Bobby almost died. And I was being very careful with everything I do with him and keep giving him, chi, my life force energy.
Well, why do you say almost died?
Because
don't you think that is like manifesting that's what you're trying to create?
But that's what happened though.
Yeah. But you're saying he almost died. I wouldn't say it like that.
You mean just change the wording?
He's poorly and he needs healing. That's all. Because if you keep on thinking that, you are manifesting it.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, words and what you think are very powerful. Got two cards anyway. If he coughs and he splutters, don't think he's nearly died.
Here's baby. He finally made it.
You gotta say stop and I'll give you two cards.
Stop. What's wrong, baby? Why do you look like this?
Yeah. There you go. Probably about the green thing as well, actually. So that trust, you might have if you hold on to your beliefs, let everything go, let all the past go. Yeah. Lessons are learned and you'll get your spiritual growth. Yeah. Stop fearing. You're in fear too much. If you let it go, then you get your spiritual growth. Fearing that Bobby nearly died. Go out of that. Can't see your head, by the way. Yeah, hi, Bobby. Shall I speak to Bobby?
He just came. So
no, he can tell you that. No fear. If you want to go spiritual growth time, no fear. Yeah.
Do you guys see his tongue?
Yeah.
He lost that tooth from that dog attack, and so he's dangling on one side.
Okay.
Look at him. Hey, baby. Why is he making this sound? He's almost purring like a cat. He wants to say hi and thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
that message, Victoria, you're following your brain too much. Follow your heart chakra. Follow your heart.
All right.
Hi, Bobby.
He's giving gratitude. That's why he came over here. He hasn't been able to come on for a long time. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Lily.
Hi, everyone. You are early today.
With the time change, we changed our time in the United States.
And And we had to change ours to adjust to theirs.
Oh my God. We will change later in the night, I think.
Next weekend.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm very sorry. I did not know it.
No, I agree. I'm with you there, Lily.
I did not know it. I'm very sorry.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I had to send another email telling, because listen, I get screwed up with this time change. We don't change at all in Arizona. Everybody else
Ah.
around us changes.
Okay. Hours later, I'm wondering what they are early.
Yeah.
At least you've
I'm
got the
sorry.
correct. At least you've got the correct number.
Right.
Someone gave me the wrong number.
No, I did not.
Right.
I don't know.
I
where-
messaged you. You
Yeah.
have. I prove it.
I don't
You
know
gave
how.
it. You
I don't
gave
know
me the
where
wrong
that
number.
number came from.
I've messaged it you anyway, so I can prove it. So 1-0 to me.
Oh, God. So that means you are already 1 hour
Mm.
ahead.
Well, half an hour probably now. We started quite late.
Yeah. Yeah. Spring ahead, fall back. Spring ahead, fall back.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's America for changing the clocks.
Okay.
I agree. I don't think we should be changing clocks at all.
I don't.
How many farmers are there? All right, I will give you the list here if you want to take this down, Lily.
Yeah, I will.
Ready?
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, ready.
It's
Ready.
Ayana.
Oops. I thought you said it. someone-
It's IANNA, and then it's Corinna,
Ayana, Corina, and then
Suzette,
Suzette, and then
Shelley,
Shelly.
yeah.
Okay, Shelly, and then
Ayana wants to stand for her brother,
Ayana and her brother. Okay,
and his name is Leonard.
Leonard. Okay, have it.
And then
This is really crazy with the light. With the time. Okay,
Natalie,
Natalie. The next. Okay, I have it. Natalie.
Shelley,
Shelly, I have already here. After
Okay.
Suzette.
and
Yeah.
then Joey,
Joey.
JOI.
Yeah, Joi. No E. Okay. They are
Yeah,
related.
Joy.
Then the next one.
And I think that's it so far.
Okay, I have it. So the next one will be Ayana.
CM just asked for.
CM. Okay. The next is CM. Okay.
There we go.
Ready to go. Now the next one will be Ayana.
Lana. It's Lana.
Lana. Okay.
It looks like an I.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Lana.
Sorry,
Thank
Lana.
you. That's okay.
Okay.
Do you want Ealing as well? Because you
Yes.
put here you want Ealing. Scan and Ealing for my brother. Then I too.
That
We
was the
live in the
second
same.
one. That's the second one.
We
The
got the
first,
second one.
yeah, the first one is.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it now.
You're having headaches,
Yes,
so I'm going right to your head.
I can feel you at the back of my neck,
Mm,
right at the top.
You know, Deb, I was going to
That's where
say.
they're starting.
I was going to say tonight's giving me an headache. It's
Yeah.
just-
It's almost like you have a pinched nerve in your neck that's causing it.
Actually, yes, there's several pinched nerves because I have a lot of calcium buildup. I have a fused neck. So C2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are fused or fusing. The 2 and 3 for sure are fused. And they said they can't reverse any of that. And I'll just have to live with the consequences.
How long have you had this?
When I came out of the coma in 2010, so it's been 12 years now.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't think it'll
I got
never
a
be.
message from Creator that said they haven't met me yet.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You have no idea how much I've suffered for so long.
He said doctors are just physicians and they're just men. They unfortunately, they don't have faith.
That's right.
She's She just said, hold my beer. They're funny. They really are comedians. They
Oh,
love to
that
laugh.
I
Oh,
agree. I agree. That would be so amazing because there's a foramen that holds the brainstem, and apparently that's closing in around the brainstem as well. So
no, you don't have to
sometimes,
worry about this, and just release all that.
yes.
Release all
Oh,
that. All that information they gave you. I want you to see that go out. Let it go.
Yeah, ground it away.
Yes.
Can you feel the energy now?
I do. I feel a warm energy right behind my neck.
Exactly right.
I'm getting tingles. And the picture that I sent to you guys, what did you think of the pictures?
You sent it when?
Last week when I was here, remember we had discussed, and I sent two
Oh,
pictures.
that
One
was
being,
amazing.
wasn't that?
Amazing.
I'm glad I don't feel that energy anymore attached to me.
What's not?
Well, you know, the one of me that was lying down on the massage table, and I told you ladies, or I told you guys that the massage lady took a picture to show me about the different bumps in my back, and that was when that mist is right below my neck and head.
Yeah.
I don't feel that present anymore, which is wonderful because that was scary for the longest time. Oh, I feel, yeah, the warmth tingling all around the whole back of my head right now, like somebody's working on it. I know you are, Philip. Thank you so much. And Deb, thank you.
You're reading me mind.
Comes from Rick. It's coming from creator to Rick to you.
Right.
And Phil.
Yeah, Deb, she's reading me mind there.
I used to be able to do that really well.
Yeah.
And I scared a lot of people, and it scared me too because I didn't like the things that people were thinking. And I had to walk away. I know it definitely.
Different from last week?
Pardon me?
Did you feel different from last week? Did you feel an improvement?
Oh, most definitely an improvement. But I also noticed too, now that I'm opening up more, I'm getting a lot more energies around me, and they like to wake me up at 3 a.m. And so I get only a couple hours sleep every once in a while. And
well, you'll get used to that, and you'll breathe through it, and you don't worry about that. That once you get used to that again, you'll sleep. This is
Right.
just, it's all coming back to you because Rick, poor Rick.
he has the same
He
issues.
sees everything.
Remember, you've got the control on that.
Right.
You've got the switch on and off button on that. If you want to rest for a night, just say you want to rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
You're just catching up on stuff.
Yes, it's been 12 years. You bet. I am catching up.
Yeah.
And I'm so grateful.
We're trying to fix the problems on your back, the ones that are impossible to do. So let us know if there's a change on that.
Okay. Like on the left side of my neck where the spine is, there's nodules that are growing out, calcification nodules from the injury. And that is wrapping around nerves and severing nerves and affecting the vagus nerve, which is in turn affecting my stomach. So this is definitely the root cause of a lot of my issues, is the neck.
Yeah, those are being dissolved. So
Amazing. And I feel your words, they're so true. And it I have no words. I got just so grateful. I wonder, while Philip is doing that, if you could take a look at my little girl Sage right here.
oh, hi, baby.
If you can maybe just kind of see a scan. I know she's not been feeling well. I don't know if it's the energies or the food or.
Be careful with food because all the animals' foods are really, really bad right now. They're just anything Purina. I would never give anything that's Purina or companies owned or associated with Purina.
Okay.
Don't feed them. Don't feed them anything like that. You're better off with canned tuna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because her hair's starting to shed so much, and
there's
yeah,
there, there's a, if you know of a vet does holistic work, we have one across the street from us, and we buy really expensive food from there. It's like rabbit, it's dry kibble.
Right. I used to be able to, like last year, I was feeding her raw organic. They used to come in little frozen pucks. And I noticed that after 3 years, like 3 years, she was getting really healthy and things were fine. And then all of a sudden they changed something last year.
Yeah.
And she started throwing up. And I was like, I'm not buying this anymore. It's no longer what they said. So I just went to like a hard kibble for her, which is a much better quality of food, not that something you could just buy in the store. I have to go to a pet store to get it, but she doesn't seem to like it. So
Well,
and you're right, Purina, I have been feeding her those cans because that's what she's been able to tolerate at this point, but she just
you're better off getting just canned tuna.
Okay.
Yeah, and water. Because the stuff that's in the Purina it's poisoning our animals. It's really bad.
Okay.
There's animals going into seizures and
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'll stop today.
but I find that when I get the kibble from the vet that is rabbit food, it lasts a long time because they don't eat it as much food, the dry food, and we give them the wet food like the tuna, and that they don't eat as much. They don't eat as much because it's good for them.
Well, it fills them up, right? They're hungry. I mean, they're not as hungry.
Mhm.
So whatever they're putting in those canned cat foods and stuff, is creating
Really
them to want to
bad.
eat and
I
eat
don't know
and
what
eat,
they're
and they're
doing
never.
to it, but they're really, really hurting them.
Yeah, that's so
Okay,
sad.
We'll go through.
Yeah, I don't bring her to a vet. I don't believe in vaccinations. I don't believe in any of that stuff.
I
So
agree. I agree.
How are you feeling now?
I'm feeling definitely better. Like I can move my head side to side, and I'm tight in the shoulders, of course, because I think that's just going to take some more time for me to loosen everything
Well,
up. But
it will.
I do feel like the heat coming through the back of the neck now, whereas before there was no energy flow. And I also have 2 tears in the cerebral spinal fluid sac by the neck that at one point was leaking right after the car accident. And that was really toxic for my organs. And then some organs were shutting down, blah, blah, blah. But that's gone. They said that they can never repair the tears in the cerebral spinal sac that holds all the fluid that regulates pressure in the body. So sometimes it seems like I have so much pressure in the head, and then other times it feels like there's not enough and I want to faint. So I don't know
It says you need to release all that because again, they're human.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. I don't believe it, but I'd have no explanations for what I am experiencing. So I figured I might suggest telling you that. I don't want to believe it though, but
They've gone through the whole spine. They've redone your nerves, rewired, rid you of the calcium buildup.
Okay, thank you.
There is no team on you.
Pressure. Yeah.
About 6 of us.
Pressure on your head anymore.
Wow, fantastic.
I'd have some water tonight. I'd have a bit.
Yes, my water bottle right here.
That's what you should be having. It's not tap water, is it?
Oh my goodness, not at all. No, I live out in the country. We do have a well, but I find that the lime in it is a little bit too high. So it does affect my stomach. So I do get a reverse osmosis water.
Yeah, because also it's rainwater in it in the well, and you know where the rainwater comes from.
Of course, everything is in there, Agent Orange and all the other toxins, and yeah,
a few chems in there.
That's so true, right? So true.
Got 2 cards.
Let me.
Okay.
We're doing your cat right now, so hold on a second.
Thank you.
Cat's name.
Yeah, just say stop.
Sage is her name. Sage,
Right.
like the spice. You can stop with the cards.
I believe it. I've shuffled them ages, and you just got the same cards as the previous one. I really did shuffle them.
That's okay.
Yeah. So
Can you check her teeth? See how her
Um,
teeth?
Let me see, baby girl. Let me see. I know. Let me see. They don't look too bad. Little yellow in the back area, and but not too bad. Nothing brown or anything like that.
Would she let you brush them a little bit
I don't know.
with
I've
your
never.
with your
tried.
finger and with your finger a little baking soda?
Oh, okay. I can
Mhm.
certainly try that.
Can anybody hear me?
not now. We could do, but we're on a. You just have to wait your turn and put yourself in the chat.
Anyway,
I'm so grateful.
we're doing some healing on Sage now.
Thank you. She was also bit by a tick that I found 2.5 years, 3 years ago. We're just coming into the spring here now, but there was a tick between her shoulder blades and I didn't notice it. And it had died on her and it didn't even drop off. And ever since then, her right side of her eye doesn't close all the time. Sometimes it just kind of freezes there in place. And I'm like, what's going on? So I'm thinking that it either transferred, like could have been a deer tick or something that put some toxins in her system.
Mhm.
Yeah, your card readings, by the way. Trust and spiritual growth. Whatever the doctors have said, let it go. Just don't think about it. Let it go. Trust
Okay.
your spirituality. Trust your heart chakra. Yeah, and then you'll get spiritual growth.
I'm working on the heart. Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, don't use this. Use your brain. Don't use your brain. Use your heart chakra to think.
Well, that's good because half the time it doesn't work anyway.
That's fine.
It's working now. Believe me, your brain is working.
Yeah.
It is. It does. You know what? I do feel a difference. Yeah, and also being a Gemini too, and being multidimensional, I'm getting more information now the way I used to. Before it was so linear, and now, even as we're speaking now, I can see the linear aspect of my thought processes, and then I'm also seeing it on a different level as well. You know, from a different angle, and the way I used to be. This is amazing. This is so
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going to be crying.
your cat's also has some energy in her. It should stay with her for the next week. Yours again will stay for the next week. You should see a difference in the next 24 hours with her.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Bless your water with love, so that hers too, so that she's
Okay.
and her food, so that she's eating and drinking in love.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And I'm going to stop the Purina right away. Like this will be the last day for her. I'll finish up that 1 can and I'll bless it before I give her the little piece that's left. And then for 3 days, hopefully, like she doesn't like to eat, like I said, the harder food, but I'll just leave it there and eventually she will get to it. It's a good quality. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So with my brother Leonard, he's diabetic and he's had from the last in shot that they gave him because he's had them all.
Oh.
He's had some weird virus going through his entire body. It's like poison ivy on the outside of his body, but it's not poison ivy. And he's itching like crazy and it hurts him tremendously. And he doesn't get much sleep at all. And he's in a lot of pain and his diabetes is not doing good right now either. And
How many has he had?
how many
All
he
of them.
has all
Yeah,
of
how
them.
many? How many? Is it 4, 5, 3? I don't know.
4 and then 2 boosters.
6.
Yes.
Right. Okay. We need a
Good.
picture.
Yeah, we have a picture.
Let's see if I have one here in my room. I don't think I have one in my room, but I'll go run downstairs.
Does he want us to do anything?
I don't know. I can certainly ask.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody dropped something off.
Because we need permission.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we could get permission, maybe. But...
Yeah.
I didn't know that many existed, actually.
I didn't either.
Just running through the house here quickly. Sorry, apologize. Oh, that's that book. I was waiting for Leonard here. Okay.
Can you turn it so I don't see the reflection? We have a reflection.
Okay. I'll go in the darker area. Is that better?
No,
No. Okay. Maybe
I
try.
can see as myself.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take this one out of here. No. Try to take it out of here. There we go. Okay. Does that help?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And can you bring it closer? There. All right, his higher self says, okay.
Yeah.
He's got implants, by the way.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah.
Well,
I can feel one here, actually.
it's
I can
from,
feel it.
it's from all the injections. Can you?
Move it
set-
to the right, to your left.
There you go.
What do you think, Deb? He's full of it, absolutely full of everything. I've cleared a lot, but I had to fight some beings as well. So crazy.
They're creating havoc in his body. Yes.
Yeah, quite
Yeah,
a
he's
lot will be
angelic.
shifted.
Angelic.
Pardon me?
He's angelic.
I know he is. Yes. Yeah, he definitely needs help. And I think next time you're on as well, I'm going to ask for the more clearing, more help for him.
I've never done that many before. It's normally 3, 4. It's quite difficult to fix. It's wow. Okay, but I went into his eye chakra, 11th chakra, looked at his blueprint and tried to take out anything that wasn't for his highest good, and it was like just black smoke coming out of him, and there's tons of it.
Wow. Wow.
Very dense. Reminds me of my trips to Orion. It's like being on Orion, his body.
I'm so grateful and I thank you so much. Are you still working on him or no?
There's a bit of work being done, but I'll just carry on now. Okay. There's a bit of a battle going on with one of his implants, that's all. There's a dark dragon there, haven't there? It's quite unusual seeing that on the implant, because I go through the implant and go to the other side. That was quite strange.
Wow.
So my dragon was fighting it dragon. The dragon. Do you pick up anything, Deb?
Just how dense it was. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You've got organ damage really bad.
Yes.
You know, I feel like he's got pains in places that you don't normally have pains, like
True.
in the arm and in the bottom foot. You know, it just seems to be random.
Yeah, exactly. It's everywhere. He's just suffering. And he works full time. He's a truck driver, so he's always on the road and he can never sleep and he's always feeling ill and just depressed. Everything is just sucking the life right out of him and it's so sad.
I'll try and remove. Normally they have his personality change?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, normally they have a controlling cord. It's like a black cord in the brain. Let me take that out. I forgot about that.
Oh, thank you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Right, that's done. His energy is like a sticky energy. Did you get that, Deb? It's like a sticky energy. It's weird. Okay. Right.
He needs more healing next week.
Okay.
No. We have to let this settle, and then we have to do healing on his organs and
Like a weekly event.
Yeah, for the
next week we have our pet healing, and then we do humans afterwards. So if you can join us next week and have us do a healing on your brother, let the dust settle on this and see how he does this week, because it'll last 7 days.
Okay.
Let us know any differences.
We're gonna have to go
You
through.
bet. You bet. Thank you so much, you
Thank you.
angels. I love you guys all so much. Have a wonderful day. I will let you go now so that you can continue on.
Okay.
Au revoir.
Bye. Next one's
Okay, the next one, yes, is Corina.
is she here?
Yep, she is.
Hi, can you hear me?
How are you? I can. I didn't see you.
How are
You're right next to me. I'm here.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks so much for the healing last time. I don't know if you remember when my car was stolen. I was chasing my car and I fell straight on my nose, and I had that heart pain. I wasn't sure where it's coming from.
Yes.
So the healing in the back, it felt like one of the bones is out. I don't know how, it's needed to be adjusted. That went away immediately. And that hard chest pain, because you said the healing lasts for like a week. It was maybe a week after a week, it was hard, almost gone. and like 2 weeks later, it's gone.
Excellent.
So, I mean, just the pain in the back was gone right away. Thank you so much, because I was really in pain, and I have a high pain tolerance. I put up with a lot, but that was really, yeah. So thank you for that.
You're
But
welcome.
yeah, I still have issues. I have several things. I don't know if I should list them. Among one is smoking as well.
You want me to program your brain to give up?
Please, because I've been really stressed. I'm really struggling right now, and I feel like I mean I'm really struggling. You know, I pay my bills, but no extras. But yet I'm spending money on. I get them on discount though. I'm spending.
But just to
but I
warn
don't.
you,
I
the
don't.
last person I did this, she's in her 70s and she didn't half have a go at me, because every time she smoked, it tasted of something that the dog emitted.
I remember you said that tastes like dog poop. It's just that I'm tired of being judged like, oh, you're doing all natural soaps and all, but you're smoking. I'm like, well, you got to compensate with something.
Hmm.
Or like, oh, you say you don't have money and you spend money on cigarettes. Okay, but it's an addiction, you know.
It's, you know what, nobody has a right to judge you. And I you know what I mean,
It just
nobody.
makes me feel guilty if I ask somewhere.
Well, you've got to do.
Well,
You've got to forgive them, and you've
and
got to
I have
forgive
to
yourself
hide
for
spending money
listening.
on cigarettes.
Yeah,
you know?
you've got to forgive yourself for listening to them. Let it go. Doesn't
Let it
matter.
go.
Doesn't matter what anyone
Listen,
thinks.
as
It's
as
what you think.
I gave up the cigarettes, but I'm still vaping.
Yeah.
It's like those drug addicts that are asking you for money.
I used to smoke. I gave up at 12.
I quit
I was an early one.
for a year and a half, but then my uncle died and I started again, and it's bothering me, just the coughing, the mucus. And I'm supposed to, I'm starting a study on Wednesday, and I'm not supposed to smoke. I said I would.
Yeah,
now
my nickname at college was Alka, so
Huh?
I won't worry. I'm not now. It's all gone. But it's an experience. At the end of the day, you need it. If it helps you, it's fine. You just got to slowly get off it. You can't just stop it. But I'll see what we can do with your brain if you program it.
I need a reset button. A reset button that just stop. You know, I have so much on my plate. I don't even.
Yeah, stop beating yourself up, though. Stop beating yourself up. It's okay. It's okay.
Things. I just know it's not good and it's wasting money. I'm trying to save money, and you know, it's
all right. You'll do it.
The worry to save money is probably making you get a smoke cigarette.
Yeah, and that
No
too.
worry. Let all the worry go out.
You know what? Money is. You just give that up. Just know that you'll always have money. That's the whole thing. You'll always have money. You don't worry about that.
The nice thing is I always have what I need, even though I don't have much money.
Exactly.
I need things, and I swear it comes right to me. Like
Right. So then why are you worried about it?
And the next thing it's there. So that's so I'm really blessed in other ways. But I have all those the physical. I think maybe it's, you know, when you're mentally overwhelmed, I'm always tired. I'm up for 4 hours and I'm already tired. I don't know what that is.
That's the energies. I'm tired too.
The energies, right? Because that's what I thought was the energies, right?
Take a nap.
I'm like, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm like, I've been up for hours. I
take a nap.
What I've been told that also is the pains you had keep you awake, and now your brain's programmed to keep awake. But it's like a program.
What do you mean keep awake? Because I'm so busy, I'm doing stuff, but once I'm asleep, I sleep. You know, I have no problem falling asleep. I don't need anything to fall asleep. That's how exhausted I am. So it's the energies, huh? Because I thought maybe
It's those wonderful energies coming in, and they're really loving energies. They're ticking off the bad guys, and they're hugs for us, but they make us tired, and that's okay.
And that's a nice thing. I'm doing my own thing. I'm flexible. I don't have to enslave myself for anyone. So I can take a nap when I'm tired.
Yeah. So if you get that way, take a nap. And they're great. They're power naps.
Even if you just rest for an hour, if you don't sleep deeply, just knowing that you can lay down and just rest, and then you're already rest.
Yep.
I don't function.
You get up and you're full of energy, and you get stuff done again. I love it.
Yeah, you have that too. When you're so tired, I just can't function. I'm like, I still have to do my work, but it just working,
Take a power nap. It's a great thing.
Yeah, thanks for not making me feel about it. Because a lot of people, they're like, oh, I work 18 hours a day. They're busting their ass and they shovel their millions. And I'm like, okay, let's see if that's good for anything when the banking system crashed.
Everybody is different. Everybody is different. That nobody should be comparing anybody to, each other on what they do. Nobody should be judging.
Yeah.
Nobody's better than anyone. No, I'm not better than anybody. We're all in this battle together.
I wonder sometimes if it's maybe the sensitivity, like if light worker, if you're more prone to feel those energies and the tiredness, opposed to somebody who's not awake.
Yeah, people that are not awake don't notice the energies at all. They don't. But we do.
Definitely, yeah. I see Philip is doing something.
Yeah, can you feel any energy, Karina?
Mm.
You should feel something in your crown.
I felt something earlier before it was my turn, my crown chakra. Twice it was something. I felt it now.
You're getting some energy through your crown. White diamond light fills is almost like lightning bolts. It's really strong and great energy. It's healing. It's like bolts of lightning going through you.
What I'm trying to create an energy ball in your head that sucks out the full of a cigarette, but emits something.
It sucks out
the thoughts of wanting a cigarette, basically. It's difficult getting into the brain because you got to go into the 11th chakra. You got to look at your blueprint. You got to start. It's a bit like programming your brain.
Definitely, I definitely need to. I'm not very disciplined. I admit that, but like you said, everybody's different, and I don't want to be judged by people that have a discipline. I'm undisciplined. Maybe they call it ADHD or whatever, but that's how I am. I do my best. I bust my ass. I work a lot, and yet I'm struggling.
Start loving yourself more. Ignore what others say. Love yourself. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
People with that they claim with ADHD are really highly intelligent and
I think it's an emotional intelligence.
Because I have a son that they call ADHD, and he's extremely successful.
Yeah, because we need to do what we like doing. Because that's why I'm not good.
He can't work for somebody. He has his own
business.
I can't do that. I've got.
If I'm not interested, I'm slacking. I'm a horrible employee because I just can't do it. So tell me to do something, my head is not at it. I can't focus. I can't do it. So I need some simple work, but simple work doesn't usually pay well. So I'm doing my own thing now. I don't ever want to have to work for anyone again.
Okay, who keeps doing that?
I've done it. I've blocked it.
The smoking. What are
No participation. No one can share now.
Someone try to hack you?
No. Naomi, why do you say that? That's so negative. Positive.
Participant has enabled closed captioning.
Say stop and let's see what your cards are saying to you. Yes, thought so. Oh yes. I think this is exactly what I was telling you. Forgive yourself and self-acceptance. Start loving yourself. Yeah. I just said that. I don't need the cards anymore. You're too difficult for yourself. Start loving yourself. Stop being so serious, especially and start forgiving. Don't be angry at anyone. If anyone's angry at you, forgive them. Release the anger. Release.
You know what? I've been feeling so much anger lately. It's like I hate everything and everybody. And it's maybe a reflection of myself. I hate myself for not being okay.
Start loving yourself.
Yeah. For not accomplishing what I should be accomplishing, what I think I should accomplish. Not be so hard on myself. Yeah.
No.
I've given you a boost on the problems from last week as well. Just last time, is it in your back or something like that? Yeah. Oh, we've done that.
I'm trying to make notes.
You've got some energies going through you from both of us. So again, it's going to stay with you. You're fine.
Have a cigarette after this?
You are who you are. And just accept that. No, nobody should be telling you what you should be doing. Only you can tell yourself what you should be doing.
So if I have one, I'll taste dog poop and or whatever. I don't know how dog poop tastes though, but it'll probably show me if it worked.
Try and stay in your power. Positive thinking. Ignore what others say.
Yeah.
Love yourself.
Love yourself.
Yeah.
You know what?
You're worth it.
20 years ago in Germany, I had an aura reading, and the guy, he saw like a red aura, like there's a lot of anger and stuff in you, and I'm like, yeah. And he goes, you know what? You got to get another attitude, like kiss my ass attitude, he said. Kiss my ass. Don't care what others say.
Exactly. And you're still being told that. It's took you 20 years.
Still didn't.
Yeah.
I take a long time. I have a long line. I don't take a long time to, yeah. So and then my physical issues. So what there was a card about? Or that was a card that said to self-acceptance and forgive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgive yourself for holding on to people's problems. Forgive yourself for listening to other people's how we talk to you, and forgive the people who are saying that. Self-acceptance is basically let go of your troubles, love yourself. Yeah.
Thanks. And then my physical issues. My physical issues.
We've given you a boost on the problems, and I've tried to decode your brain to stop you smoking.
Are you still working on my brain?
No, that's been done.
And Creator put energy through your crown chakra, which is white diamond light energy. So that went through your crown into your body. So it went in internally. So you should have white light going through you.
Thank you.
The energy ball in your brain might take anger as well. It takes negative energies. So,
Yeah. So yeah, what about I have like thyroid issues, IBS.
All that can go away when you start loving yourself, especially the IBS. That's all anxiety.
It's like an every morning thing. It's really annoying. I'm like, if I take supplements, they're going right through.
But when you get rid of the anxiety, that you'll find that will go away. What do you need anxiety for? What's the anxiety from?
The fear of the unknown.
So you're stopping your path because of the fear of the unknown. Well, then you're just staying where you are. Yeah?
You have nothing to fear. You are an infinite being of light. You are infinite. What is there a fear of unknown for? We never die.
Well, my problem is my fear is not of dying. My fear is of living.
But you chose to be here.
No.
You chose your experiences.
Okay, bring it on. I take.
What can you fear about living?
Like all these things, daily stuff, like all the things I have to do, or how paying the bills, and what's tomorrow.
Most of us have that, but we don't.
You're a warrior. Why would you be in fear? You know how much power you have? You have so much power. If all of you would just realize that. That's why we have a tool chest. And our tool chest is in our heart chakra. It's right there. It's in us. We are gods. That's why we're connected to Creator. He created us in His image. We are Him.
Yeah, I think I just need to meditate. Take more time for myself because I don't get to think much or relax much.
Start playing. Enjoy your inner child. Start having fun. Find your fun and find your power back. Yeah.
One of the things I enjoy. Okay.
We are way too hard on ourselves. We make this life too hard. Don't make it so hard. We are prepared for all this. We have all the tools. We really, truly do. You have guides. You have angels. You are really all set for this life. We just come here without a memory that we are so powerful.
Yeah, I think I need to take it less serious, everything, not worry too much. That's when.
What does worry and stress give you? IBS. Wow, that's what a gift.
Hey, I have another question. I saw in the chat something, the link from Marina. Did she send a link in her today's meeting or? That's
usually from Dawn.
Yeah.
And she's usually before us. She's on.
She's 1 o'clock. I missed her to be here because I'm going to listen to her replay.
Oh, okay. Don Parkinson can give you that information.
Also, he linked that because some people here go to her webinar and
yes, they come and they join afterwards because we
at the same time.
Yeah, we were years. Well, we start at 10 and she's at the same time.
Yeah, so I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
She's been, anyways, okay, my mom needs some healing still. She's not in the best shape.
Is she with you?
No, I have a picture of here.
Okay,
How do I get this in here again?
you can share it,
Yeah. Oh, well, did I block?
share screen.
Hold on, how do I share screen? Where do I? Oh, share screen, and then just open the picture. Okay, you see her?
Yes. What's her name?
Helga.
Helga.
And I have her permission. Because
She's something going on with her heart. Let me
I
see.
can feel, I can actually feel an headache on it.
And her legs. She's got a circulatory problems and her lower back, her hips.
I've got shoulders and a headache. She ill all over the place. Has she got a lot of problems?
And she's a saint. She doesn't deserve that. All she ever did is sacrifice herself for others. True angel. That's what you told me about her last time. She's angelic. I haven't been able to see her last year. I don't know if I'd be able to see her this year, and I would like to, see her again and like her to be there for a while.
Does she live far from you then?
She's far from here, 6,000 miles.
Yeah, you could walk.
I walk over the water like Jesus. Go for a walk.
Could ask her to do some music, meditation music, frequency. Yeah.
Yeah, she loves listening to music, but then my dad comes to watch TV and he has a bad hearing and he blasts the TV while she's sleeping.
Get some headphones.
My dad or my mom?
Your mom, yeah.
Well, she would need a laptop. Get a laptop or something somehow.
Get your dad headphones so that he can hear the TV through the headphones.
That would have to be Bluetooth then, yeah. Or a hearing aid, huh? She just doesn't want to kick him out of the room because she wants his company. She doesn't want him to get upset.
It's like she's got pain all over the body,
Mm-hmm.
like a stiffness.
Is she in a wheelchair?
Not really. She can't walk. I mean, she can, but she has pain. She's
Yeah.
not like paralyzed.
It's your hips
And knees, yeah.
and knees. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I feel like she's giving up. I don't know. She says she's in pain every day. I don't want her to give up.
It also creates like an headache. The pain makes up like headaches in your head, I think. Like stress. And the stress then leads.
Did she do the juice in the arm?
No, she's the only one. Her, my dad, and me are the only one in the family that did not, and we are a big family. But my brother is around, and he did one JJ juice.
It's creating, all the pain's creating stress, and the stress is feeding the pain, and it's a big cycle. So I'd tell her to look at frequency music, something for the art chakra, say 600 to 1,000 hertz. I was about 900. She's an angel, 1,000 hertz. It's an angel.
1,000 hertz.
Yeah.
So like find something on YouTube.
Meditation, listen to the angels.
Yes, it's on YouTube. You can put the 1,000 hertz in there and it'll come up.
And just listen to angels. I think is one on that.
Have to find a way to get a computer or something so she can listen.
Does she have a phone, a smartphone?
No.
Right. Oh.
Smart TV?
I don't think so. If she doesn't have the Fire Stick or anything, they have cable. It's a simple. The thing is, I'm not there. I can't do it. I have to ask my brother to do it. Everybody's overwhelmed, and she's very. She doesn't ask for much. Right now, her legs are so swollen. She says they can't even put the compression socks on because it's too swollen. And she's in and out of the hospital. They threatened if she's not being taken care of at home, they'll put her in a nursery home. I don't think they can just do that.
Well, they will force the juice in her arm.
That's what I was saying, then, to avoid that nursery home. I mean, in Germany, it's not mandated, but yeah, I mean, they could do it without her.
It's not. It was. If you go in nursing homes.
Depends on the country, no?
We have a friend that died. That he was in the hospital and they jabbed him
Without him wanting it.
without him wanting it.
Was it in the US?
Germany.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And he had cancer.
He's all right, wasn't he, as well? It's a nice person. He was.
I don't know why he's so important.
That's what I said too. They have to make sure that she does not go in a nursery home, which she doesn't want to,
Like, I've done my healing. Have you done everything, Deb?
We've done her heart, her hips, her back.
I did a bit. I did some work on her kidneys. I'm not sure about kidneys. It seemed to be that's what I was attracted to.
Yeah, please. She was
Yeah.
in the hospital for the kidneys. First, it was her liver. They asked her if she's been drinking. Yeah, my mom sure drinking.
And then, yeah,
And her kidneys.
I was attracted to her kidneys. That's what's creating quite a lot of problems.
Kidneys, it was the last time. She almost died. Well, they said that it was good that she came to the hospital because her, what's it, kalium value or something that they were measuring was so high, way higher than any human should ever have. She was in the hospital for a week and they got her, whatever they have to measure in her blood.
We're done.
Okay, we're done.
Phil, you want cards for her?
And that for mum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Card for your mum.
What about you can you repeat that?
Card for your mum.
Card for your mom.
What for my mom?
Cards,
Card.
Guard?
Yeah.
cards.
Oh, the cards. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna pull a card. Okay. Yeah.
You can stop sharing now, honey.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I'll do it. I know how to do it on my own. Just say stop. I'll just give her one. I'm just drawn to just give her one card. Just say stop. Stop. Isn't that weird, that self-acceptance? It's weird how cards come out again.
Self-acceptance again.
Yeah.
A family issue.
She needs to start loving herself.
Stop moving herself.
Loving herself. Yeah.
Start loving herself.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's it.
She's too serious as well. So the pains and the problems, it's creating problems as well, if you get what I mean. It's like a vicious circle. You just got to let them go.
Should just let go of what?
Of the stress. She's getting a lot of stress in her head. Stress is feeding the problems. It's going round. It's creating pain. It's creating stress, and it's like you've got to find a way of just saying no. Just ground it. Listen to the music. Listen to
no, yeah, because my dad is very hard to deal with.
Yeah, she needs to listen to meditation music when she's got a lot of stress. It'll ground it, take it away.
Kick my dad out of the room, pretty much.
I don't know. She just needs to listen to meditation music to ground herself and start loving herself more. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Can I ask a quick question about my cat? We took a stray cat in, and last night was the first night he actually ran out and across the street. I just want to know, because I keep him in the house to keep him safe. Does he have an urge? Because he's been trying to get out. I don't know what he's thinking. Can you
I think most animals have that.
Because I'm so scared. I'm by a big street.
Well, if he was a stray, that's why he wants to go out. He's just used to being outside, not in the house.
Well, the other cat's trying to get out too. But last night he actually was gone for a few hours. I was worried. So now he's back.
Well, they'll always come back where they're fed.
So is it if you keep a cat in the house? I feel bad keeping them in the house in a way, but then again they're safe. You know, they say it's all for your safety. We have to lock you up. I feel like a hypocrite keeping him in.
I think letting him out he's going to be fine. Like I said, cats, when you feed them, they'll be back.
There's a lot of cats here that get injured and lost and stuff. That's all I worry about.
Bring him on next week's pet healing then.
Yeah.
Let's see how he is.
What
Or get a picture if he's escaped.
He's right here. So you tell me, can you step into him to see what he's thinking? How he's
No. That's possession.
I can sometimes when they want me to know what they're thinking.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Lily?
Thanks.
Okay, the next one is Suzette.
Okay.
Is it Suzette or is it Shelley? I don't know.
Okay, I see you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's actually Shelley. Shelley's next.
Yeah, it's Shelley. You're
Shelley's
after. You're the next one
Okay.
after.
Shelley's my friend.
Okay.
Okay.
It's Suzette and then Shelley. Okay.
Oh, hi guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Shelley needs a clearing and healing. Possible implant.
Just one. Have you only got one?
We'll see about that. Let's see.
Okay.
You have something in the back of her neck. She does have an implant in the back of her head, and at the bottom of her head, right where her neck begins. She also has one.
Got a tracker in her foot.
She also has one in her implant in her back.
Is that the one at the bottom?
No, she's got one in her spine.
3.
Yeah, it's about 6 inches above her tail. These aren't.
Then she's got another one there. She's got one in the middle of her back, and then she's got another one above her, just above her root chakra. She's got a tracker in her foot.
These look like a rain, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just going off for 5 minutes.
You knew about that one?
The one behind my left ear or in my ear? Yeah.
No, it's actually here.
Oh, so it's back. Okay, so it seems like it's radiating forward then to my ear area. I get a frequency, vibration if they're working like on my mouth. Palladian?
No.
Oh.
No.
Ugh.
Archon.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
No, it's not. Why would Palladians do that?
I didn't know. I didn't believe that either. I was just told by the ship I saw.
I'm getting Draco as well. Or just Draco or something like that. Something like that anyway. Let me visit them. I'm sure they all work together, these. Do you feel that? You might feel a battle going on, shall I? Barbara?
I'm being told that you're a goddess.
Ooh.
I'm not. Sorry. I had to say that. Then.
That's funny.
You're from different. You're from
what?
I'm getting that one in the neck here. That's the one I'm going in.
I feel something at my neck just then, like a poke, a pin.
That's me going in. Or my team going in. What goddess is she? Deb?
Trying to get the name.
I've got links to Egypt, but I think before Egypt, before they stargated it.
Yep.
Well, she's an aspect of Isis. Did you know that?
What's that?
You're an aspect of Isis,
Ooh. I'm a aspect?
of the
You
goddess.
have an aspect.
You have an aspect of Isis.
Oh,
The goddess Isis.
yeah. Ooh. Huh.
This could be why they wanted to implant you.
Oh, are they showing up still here?
It's something to do with Joan of Arc too.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
Oh.
Back of my neck is killing me.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing in there?
They get mad at you.
Take him out now.
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
So you just had a big battle. Took 3 days. It took 3 days. Now you might wonder how 5 minutes is 3 days. I was off planet, so. Oh, now my back aches. I think I got hit on the back.
Oh, not good.
That was weird. Okay. Your implants are being taken out now.
Thank
I
you.
want my spiritual creation called Bob, the chipmunk or something. I call him a chipmunk. He speaks like one.
They just put a big beetle on her back.
I don't think they put it. I think it's come through with us. The place where all the tech is completely, it's like a city got
Is it
destroyed.
that I just didn't see it? Or maybe it's just coming through now?
I think it's come through us because we were in the put. I think it followed us. It wasn't put there. It was just something because we went where we were. We destroyed the lot. We had to run off quick because the battle was going really fast.
It's her whole spine. Maybe. Oh, you know what? It wasn't visible until now.
That could be because the tech's been destroyed. Yeah, I get that.
That's the message I'm getting. It was not visible. Is your back hurting you?
Mine?
Yeah.
It should be going though.
It always, I have back and neck problems.
Oh, it'll go away
So
now.
I feel like, I got like this piece of no pain. It was amazing.
Yeah. You won't have any pain after this.
Good. Are they part of that beeping I hear? I get like a beeping.
Well, you get it now.
What's that?
You getting that beeping now or not?
No, they show up at night outside.
Yeah.
They're outside. I didn't know if it's beeping Bigfoot, the scout ships, or something else.
We're getting rid of your tracker in your foot. That's how they track you.
Left foot, right foot?
Hmm?
What foot? Left foot or right foot?
Left.
Yeah, I was just left foot.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, go on.
Is that why I was shaking in my sleep? I shake. I vibrate every night.
That shaking. A lot of times that's astro traveling. That's coming back. And you're not parking your soul very well. I do it. Shaking is when you've left your body, you're coming back, and you're trying to get back in, and your body, you're just trying, not doing it quite well. Or it's using the implants. Yeah.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. I just got a weird feeling.
I'm not sure about the bleeping because I'm not sure. It might be worth checking the property.
Well, I get the Bigfoots visit me in cloaking state here. I got all kinds of pictures, video. So I didn't know if that's what the ship was because I do Bigfoot research or experiences.
One of the aspects just said Bigfoot is an alien being. It was left here.
Here to,
Don't-
they're here
don't
to
ask.
keep the vibration of the planet up.
Yeah, but it's not it's an alien being.
I really like them though. Are they good ones?
They're all high vibration. They're not bad.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
good.
I wouldn't have a chat with one though.
I could have, and I was scared. I let my fear take me.
I'd do it on an astro plane, but I wouldn't just go up to them.
Yeah, they're intimidating, but they're amazing.
Right, your tracker's being taken out now. The implant's being taken out. I'm getting screamed at, Deb. There is a portal in the house. I don't know where. Could be living room.
Just one?
I'm just getting screamed at portal. I don't know. That's one of my aspects of Tom.
You have your own portal there. That's okay. But they're the one they have a portal there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We want to close their portal.
Good. Thank you. Because I see aliens come through.
Right. Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the portal, I think they're watching that, It's like a CCTV from the aliens being from the dark.
I captured a few pictures of them.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I don't know what kind they are. Well, the one looks like a regular gray in an orb. In an orb form, which was interesting, was one.
Got 2 cards, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just say stop. Stop. Say the word.
Tell him when to stop with it. The cards, Shelley.
Oh, I tell them to stop? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Stop.
Truth and integrity and focus. That word.
Focus, yeah.
That word 3 years ago, I couldn't say it, but just since doing this, I
Integrity.
can now.
Good job.
Yeah, if you release any mistakes you do to the angels and let the angels turn them into miracles, and focus is check your thoughts out. You're getting intuition. Yeah. So they're giving you intuition,
Yes.
but now you haven't got implants. You're probably giving more now. You're probably getting clearer. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Because I get pregnant, visions ahead of time of things coming.
Can you do the lottery? I'm joking.
Oh, lottery. I wish.
So you actually visions of your is it your timeline or the Earth's timeline? Is it your timeline? Is it visions for you or is it visions for everyone?
Usually like people in my life, but the alien thing going on now. I had visions back in the early 90s about that.
Yeah.
Their plans, the government plans on that.
I think I knew in the 80s actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
Since
No.
is it Sanderson or something?
I usually can see somebody's accidents, like deaths that are coming. So I just say my goodbyes without telling them, or if we can prevent things, I tell them.
Goodbye.
Yeah, my grandmother was gifted, so I said, I love you, I really love you. And she caught on. She went, oh, like that. She caught on. Yeah, she was gifted.
Okay, your healing and the healing energy that's in you stays with you for 7 days. So drink a
Okay,
lot.
thank you.
Flush your water
Okay.
before you drink it.
Okay, 7 days water. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Okay, now we proceed.
Bye, then. Yeah. Bye, Shelley.
Bye, thank you.
Hi, Shelley. You look great.
Thank you, hon. Thank you.
We go to the set now.
Yes.
Nope, you're muted.
You muted. Unmute.
The top.
Okay.
There you go.
That's it.
I gotta
Yep.
mute me.
Bye.
Okay. So what do you guys think? Any implants?
You look a lot better. I
Yeah.
can feel that already.
She has something in the back of her neck.
Uh-oh. I've got a problem with a guy too.
It's one of those invisible ones.
Oh.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the problem with one of your guides.
Good.
Do you know what I'm getting? I've never had this before. I'm getting is a tracker inside the mouth. There you go. It's a new one on me, that.
Yeah, I see it. That's the first tracker. They put the tracker in your mouth.
So they did it because of us, because they know we know where they normally are. Take that. Yeah, a lot better though. Yeah, you might have this, but you've improved vastly. Absolutely, 99%. This is connected to a ship above you. Right, we can take it out now.
Okay. It's gone. And that area is healed now. No, that guide was connected to that.
The guide was connected to it, so it was a bad guide. Okay, I need some good ones.
You've got good ones.
You've got a lot of good ones.
Yeah.
They are not coming through at all. So hopefully now maybe we'll get lucky. That's what been my main worry, because they keep on showing me that something's wrong.
You have to relax. And like I told you, they're not going to communicate like they did before. Those are trickster. You have to wait for them to connect with you, and they're around you. You have to feel their energy first. And their energy is extremely positive and loving. And it's not the way that they're not going to be on a ship.
Deb, say that over again, because it was morphing.
Okay.
Yeah, you were going.
Their energy is extremely positive and loving. It's pure love. It's not going to come from a ship. It's going to be in the room with you. Their energy stays with you. Your guides and angels never leave you.
Right.
So anything that comes from a ship is not a guide or an angel.
Right. Okay. I have one more question for you guys. After last week, we were really good. Not an hour later, my neighbor started texting me sexual innuendos, and he's been on me all week long. And I've been fighting him in the astral as a sexual entity. And how's that looking? Because I've been fighting him every night. I've been trying to get rid of him.
Is that new?
That was right after last week's healing session, like maybe 2 hours later was when it started.
If you think about it, we cleared everything. So then they've used other beings, your neighbor that they're connected to do that, because they've lost one type. They're now doing a different way. Which is, I think that's positive, don't you? That sounds like we're really hitting them, if you get what I mean. But let me see if I can somehow do something with this.
That's interesting.
What?
That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to try and tap into your phone, go into the text, and see if I can sort it out. The aspect saying, what are you planning? Okay. Let's go for it. There's a good possibility he was still connected to the same ones you were connected. So it might be gone now, if you get what I mean. So just see how it goes then. I've done some clearance on it. See how it is. Just feel like AI actually. There you go. Right. Deb. Oh, do you want 2 cards, by the way? Some cards.
I have one more question.
Yeah.
I have a heart condition. Can you guys scan it and see if there's anything that you can do for it? I have a metal valve that they replaced 22 years ago.
Can't change that to a real one. Yeah, I might be good, but not that one. Yeah.
And they said I have leaking valves now.
Wow, you asked to experience this.
Yeah, it was my contract, I believe.
Yeah, but
I'm going to try and repair him a little bit. I ignore contracts.
He ignores contracts. We're not allowed to, since we are connected to Creator. He's a rebel.
I love a rebel.
What it is, I'm a walk-in, so I haven't got any contracts. I can go against any rules or anything like that. I just ignore them. I believe, this is my belief, is you might want to experience that, and you've experienced it, but you don't want it now. So you want to cancel the contract, as you're now more important than the person before you came in. That's how I look at it anyway.
Try some plumber's tape.
I'm trying to expand everything around the valves. Excuse me, Dad.
My aortic root is too small. It's the size of an infant, and that's another problem.
He can grow it now that he knows that.
I've been trying, but it's not working. So maybe if I cancel the contract.
I said Phil can.
Okay. Okay.
And you feel that energy?
No,
She's like Rick. Rick doesn't feel it either.
I used to be able to. I think,
think
all the
it-
implants damaged it.
Or you've got like a partly blocking system, but it didn't work correctly because some of the implants got through. Right, that's it. I actually, my Lemurian aspects with me, so I might change a little bit. She was helping me heal through the healing. Do you want 2 cards?
2 cards, please. Stop.
There you go. Ideas and inspirations and divine timing. Yeah.
Ah,
So
okay.
divine timing, your prayers are being answered by universal law. Look at your mouth. God speaks to you in your thought process. You need to just start listening. So you get God now is speaking to you. Yeah. Where before it might have been trickster. That's like these cards are after your healing. So it's the next stage, if you get what I mean. You wouldn't have got these before the healing. So they're basically saying that you can listen now and you'll be okay.
Okay, good. Okay. All right. You
I
guys,
hope. I hope.
my friend Lucy Jane keeps on trying to get in touch with you, but her implants are not letting her. Is she on your system where you guys can talk to her? Is she on one of the comments?
What's her name?
Lucy Jane. She might not be on now.
No.
She gave me permission to talk to you guys if you can do it that way.
Well, we need a picture at least.
Okay, I can try and send you a picture, but she was on a little bit ago. I could see her, but she doesn't know what she's doing on this. Let me see if I can get
I'm
it.
on
I
here.
might lose you. Oh, she's there. There she is.
Okay.
That's her.
Yeah.
That's her. She needs help bad.
Okay. Did you put it in the comments on the chat
Yeah.
pane? Okay.
Tracy told her that she had a Draco base and has implants
And vortex
and a vortex.
and portals.
Okay.
You can mute me now if you guys want to.
Give me.
Okay. She's right here.
Oh.
Right there. Hey, Carrie Rose, Bruce, did you put your name in the chat? Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure because I got an email in the middle of the night from Carrie.
Okay. Well, it's not middle in night in Sweden.
It's okay. I just want to make sure that you did, sweetie.
I have her on the list.
Okay,
Okay.
good. All right. So are we doing, Phil, who are you doing?
Lucy?
I'm
Is it-
confused.
I think it's 1+.
Yeah, Suzette said.
Oh, okay.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Lucy Jane.
Lucy Jane.
Okay, thank you.
Lucy Jane. Okay.
You might feel the energy coming in at any minute, Lucy.
I'm not getting that information.
Are you getting anything?
Can you open your eyes for me?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You have a lost soul that's attached to you. A person by the name of Malcolm.
Wow. I wouldn't know who that was.
We'd already done the work. Deb. It was an implant, but we'd already done it. Sorry. So in your back. In your back.
Well, she's got a Malcolm on the back of her neck. Did she have a vortex
I just went into
Yeah,
it.
I've been told I have one.
in your house or in your body?
Well, I've been told it's under my house, in my house, or my pets really freak out when they go in the bathroom sometimes. I used to have a chocolate lab that used to scratch at the floor a lot. She'd just go crazy. And, then the other animals started doing it too. And of course, I have 300 acres behind me that don't belong to me, but there's everything you can think of in those woods. I can see them.
You're clairvoyant?
I can see a lot of stuff, anything from words, numbers in midair, people having words appear on their face. I can see words and photos. I can see beings beyond our 3D reality. They just pop in and pop out, and all what people would conceive as being invisible, but I can see their silhouettes. I can see their faces, their cheekbones, chins, everything.
Okay.
This has been going on since 2013, since I moved here.
Okay.
So
Are you seeing angelic beings or dead people?
Aliens, she says.
well, I wouldn't call them dead people. I'd call them races from somewhere other than here. If they're coming in from another dimension, I've seen lion people,
Okay, then you're seeing
mantis, ant people.
higher
I've
dimensional
seen
beings. Okay,
dog men, Sasquatch.
okay,
I've seen, milky looking, something sweet by me. I've seen dark stuff. I've seen orbs. I've seen fairies. You name it.
See everything.
same thing my husband sees. Okay,
The you had an implant on your back. I think it was draconians, but I don't know the difference between Jacobs and draconian. No one tells me what they are. We just saw them and they were about 40 foot tall and we got rid of them. So that implant's gone. Yeah, the implant's gone and you had a tracker in your back of your ear. You might have felt it on your right side, actually. It was unusual.
Can you keep them from opening vortexes?
Well, it was like, what was it like? It's like a space station base, if you get what I mean. And we've killed the connection between you and them. So I don't know if I'll have to look at this. Draconian Drackers. I'm not sure of the difference, to be honest. But they were 40 foot tall, they were black, body armored. Yeah.
Right.
Are you shifting the lost soul?
yeah, I'm doing it now.
I bet that was attracted to the dark energy of the implant. Let's have a look under your house.
Yeah, there's one there. He's gone now. I'm gonna send some energy where he was healed at, but it's your neck.
Yeah, I'm getting you. You see all this.
Shoulder blades.
You saw all this because of the vortex. You're connected to that vortex. The vortex isn't dark.
I'm connected.
It's just a vortex. It's just a vortex.
Is that her portal? It's not actually a vortex. It's a portal.
I'm getting a vortex as well. Her portal might be connecting to the vortex, but it's not dark. It's both. You can play. Both sides can play that. I'm just saying you can see dark stuff and light stuff because it's not dark or light. It's a tool. It's basically a tool you got under your house. Wish I had one of them. Oh, yeah.
They're right next to each other. Why are they always near water?
Because there's a pond between me and the house next door.
And water's like a computer in a way. It can Going to send you healing, by the way.
Do what?
I'm sending you a healing energies.
Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. I can never pinpoint what's going on around here. I just know there's so much energy and it's dark and it's, I can feel good energy and it's just, I want it to go away.
All of it?
Because I can tell when it affects me. No, I want the bad to leave me alone. That's what I want. Because I can tell when I'm being attacked. Either it affects me physically or it affects me emotionally, and I don't react to things like I should.
She could put a lock on the vortex and the
I don't know if she can do it fully on the. It's like an highway. You've got like an astral highway under your house. It's amazing.
I know, and it's right next to my house. I've been told it's like a big doorway, and they all come right through.
Yeah, big highway.
Yeah.
I don't even think I don't think we can actually remove it, to be honest. This is great. This is Lemurian tech. I bet this could be how we go here. I'm not 100% because I'm not.
It's an interstate going through your house.
Yeah. Should have a toll bridge for
Right.
anyone passing.
Just right. Oh my goodness.
I'm sending you healing.
No, I feel some kind of release, but I can't even describe it. It's a very slight feeling.
Well, the release was
Like I feel lighter for.
Yeah, the release was the man
I feel
leaving.
lighter for some
Yeah.
reason.
It was. Malcolm is
Yeah.
gone. He's gone to his perfect place, so that should make you feel lighter.
I hope he's healing wherever he's going.
Yeah, he is. And Philip, removing the implants would make you feel lighter as well.
And also the healing.
Yeah.
Do you know
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that highway reminds me of, you know, how Thor gets to Earth? It reminds me of that. You know, like that light, like rainbow light. It's like that. It's very similar. I've never seen that like that before. Right. Whew. Lucy, do you want a card? 2 cards.
Yeah, two.
Just say stop. Need to say the word stop.
Stop.
Signs. You see signs all the time. Answered prayer, which is a good one. Your prayers are being answered by universal law. Signs. I think you've asked help. Follow the signs. That's it. Yeah, I get that. So you're basically, you don't want the dark stuff. They'll give you the answers to work it out. Yeah.
Well,
I'd put a
I
block.
know that they have to exist to.
I'd put a shield around your house.
Do what?
A shield around your house, a frequency
Oh, you
shield.
do? Cool.
Oh, do you want me to? Oh. If you put
Awesome.
if you put a frequency around your house that can only allow in high frequency, most of like dark stuff is low frequency anyway. It won't allow it. I'll see if I can do that. I don't know if I can. I'll see. It depends how close it is to your house. It's under your house. It should be okay.
Right.
You ready?
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm creating a frequency shield around the house.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I've got the angels are using their swords actually. It's like a pyramid on over your house.
Oh, wow.
Symbols as well. Oh. You ever see something I wanted to say before? You say numbers. You ever see symbols in anything? That's what I do now and again. Yeah.
What, like in just on anything or?
On anything, yeah, everything and anything, just symbols. That's what you know. That's what normally happens.
Well, yeah, but I can't. They're so confusing to me. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're symbols or they're light language. I don't know what they are. A lot of times they'll pop up when I've been out in the sun and I close my eyes. A few weeks ago, I closed my eyes when I was out in the sun and I was just soaking up the rays and out there meditating. And all of a sudden, this big gold ankh appeared.
Wow. Right.
Yeah. I don't know what that meant, but it just appeared when I closed my eyes.
Like a protection.
I mean, it was just a perfect ankh.
Yeah, I think it was a protection.
I'm assuming it was. Yeah.
Right, Deb, have you got anything?
No, I'm done.
You don't.
I did healing on her before I got up and went to the bathroom. I thought you were done because you did the cards. So I got up and went potty. I apologize.
You will. It's a long day.
Are you guys finished?
Yeah.
Yes.
You feel lighter.
Okay,
then?
thank you so much. You're
welcome.
Much love. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we go next. Next one is Natalie.
Natalie.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Yeah. You want your heart chakra healing. Look, I've got me green.
Heart is what they're telling me. That's just what's coming through. And I guess just check me out because, of course, I'm working at the hospital and lots of 3D stuff. So how am I doing? How am I doing my work?
A lot of dark stuff at hospitals.
Huh?
A lot of dark stuff at hospitals.
Yeah, she's got a
There's a lot of beautiful things happening, actually.
You got
my
another
patients are having miraculous healings around me.
That's good.
Yeah, really sick people, and we're getting them off the ventilator this fast. Wow, 2 days.
That might be you, by the way.
I don't know. Is it? I like to think so, but
You have a Bart right at the bottom of your back.
I have a what?
A man named Bart.
Bart. Okay, Bart.
I'm using me heart chakra nourishment wand. So
beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, so I'll tune into your heart chakra.
My lower back, my lower back's been hurting tight.
Well, that's where Bart is.
Oh, tell Bart to go find way home. Bye-bye, Bart. I come out. Whoa.
Bart's
Holy shit.
gone. Bart's gone.
That just he just spoke right through me. Bye. You saw that?
You know, at precise moment, I released your heart chakra. It was blocked with your sacral. I wonder if it was
That's
blocking
why I
your heart
kept getting the
chakra.
message, heart chakra, heart chakra. I'm like, okay, I'm not feeling emotional about anything,
I
but
think it was.
He was an atheist, actually. Another atheist. Just but yet he came to you because he liked your light. And that's what I was saying to him. You have the same light. And of course, Jesus was standing next to him, and he's like, who is this guy?
oh my God, that's hilarious.
Well, I was seeing your heart chakra. It's like a cog, and it was like that on your sacral. And as soon as you said that, I was sending energy. It's like it started working again.
So you get them to make their hearts, the pilot light bigger in their heart chakra.
Right.
And that's what he was doing. I said, you could do the same thing. Your heart, you can make that light. I said, just make that little pilot light as big as
So
the
it
sun.
healed his heart chakra too.
So he was healing his own heart chakra.
Yeah, because that's what the message I
And
was hearing.
that's what it all happened at the same time.
And I saw the release of your heart chakra. It was blocked on your
went
sacral.
boom. Like I literally, you saw it. I went boom right through me. But that's how my codes work. That's how my higher self works through me. Like it just happens.
Yeah. And then he was like, of course, he got all emotional because his heart opened up.
It went like this, like a
Yes.
flower. It
It's
just
huge. It was like
it just sprung open.
all this love came at him at the same time.
Did he come in at me through? I don't know. It's not the hospital. Did he come? I wonder my roommate, partner, whatever you want to call him. I wonder if he came through. I don't know.
I actually got at the hospital at the beginning.
The hospital.
That's what I
It
got.
was a
Yeah.
hospital.
I
It
got
was
at
a
the beginning.
hospital.
I got he's very angry. The lifting his heart chakra releases all that, so he can go there. He just goes. He doesn't want to stay there.
Yep.
Yeah. The anger keeps him grounded.
Yep.
Is he gonna go home to the light?
You already had it.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
he
gone
has.
there.
He
Yeah,
goes
he's
to
gone.
his perfect place, wherever that is. That's where Jesus took him.
Thank you. I keep praying and healing and asking for like healing and clearing for the hospital and work, especially when I come home or before I go to work, and try to keep it as happy and clear as possible.
And bring the odd friend with you back. I think he was he's been there a long time, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. He's been
How's the rest,
grounded a
how's
long
the rest
time.
of my energy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Feels good.
I think he was ready to go home, but he just didn't know how to do this. But he was still angry. He was-
Angry at what? No.
I don't know. I don't think he knew how to cure himself from that.
If he didn't have anger, he wouldn't be here. He would have gone ages ago.
Was he my patient?
I don't know. He's gone.
Okay, sorry.
No idea.
I'm not going back to ask him.
Okay, it's okay.
Well, his name was Bart. Did you have a patient named Bart?
No.
That's kind of an odd name.
I think it might be a nickname, mightn't it?
I mean, it just
No,
could
it was
be
his
like
name,
a name
Bart.
for his soul. But
No, what I'm saying is that's what he calls himself. But his real name might be split out.
Oh, it might have been Bartholomew. But
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry, I'm in charge of meeting people. I don't understand why they go off mute all of a sudden. Well,
I don't know.
I'm sure that's mini trick.
All right.
I'm just sending some healing now.
Ready for your card?
No, I'm just doing a bit of healing for all the work we've
Okay.
done. Because we haven't done any healing, have we? Well, just nourishment. Just a bit of bad back in that.
yeah, my back has been hurting and my left shoulder. I've had a couple of falls on my left side over the past year and a half. I started going to physiotherapy and massage, taking a lot of work to heal it. So like my left hip, left shoulder, and I've got bad arthritis in my left hip.
You missed it earlier when we spoke about this and how Jesus said, "Hold my beer."
He did? Really?
Yes.
In another session we did?
No, earlier today in this one.
What did he say?
When Creator said, obviously you don't know me, we can take care of this for you.
Uh-huh.
And Jesus said, yeah, hold my beer. Watch.
He's getting more funny, actually.
I've seen him in the higher realms sit and drink beer with other people. He likes beer.
So, don't put that out there. When we do these sessions and we heal you, consider it gone. So in other words, you didn't ask for this experience. So those injuries and those pains are gone after today.
Okay.
So forget about them.
Okay.
I use Christ consciousness a lot. And one day he asked me, am I on commission? It's very funny.
That's funny. Well, no, I know Yeshua very well. We work very well together. I had a session with David earlier today. It was just happened to be like my one session with him, and a lot of magical stuff came through, but it came through as me being Pegasus, part of Pegasus, and the carrier like of the Christ flame, and we activated all kinds of magical stuff and everywhere around the world for the whole collective. So it was rose codes and Christ codes and upgrades for everybody. It was pretty wild.
Do you know what?
I met a horse last summer who's the reincarnation of Pegasus.
Yeah. So it's another extension part of me. I've had some really wild experiences.
You know, when I do astral work, warrior work with Michael.
Oh, I do the same thing.
He's always on the Pegasus. I think he's lazy.
You think Michael's lazy?
Yeah, he's always on Pegasus. He's always riding Pegasus. Yeah.
No, I had an experience where Pegasus came to me and he's like, get on my back. And it was the day after Christmas. And he turned his head and like, get on. And I got on and I could feel myself rising up. And it was the beginning of my awakening. I didn't know what it meant. And I looked it up and it's like Christ, it's in the book of Revelation, Christ will return on Pegasus. And in the book of Revelation, it actually says that it's the return of Christ. And then today David was like, you are Pegasus. You are Pegasus. So I was like, wow, okay. So anyway.
Michael have to get a new one.
Michael? Well, no, him and I work together, and you told me this, I think. Him and I work as a partnership in the astral healing.
That could be why you Pegasus. Honestly, it could be that. If you're Pegasus, because he's always with Pegasus.
Oh, I want to know. I want to find out.
Do you want 2 cards then? Just say stop.
I guess so, yeah, sure, stop.
Oh, surrender. You need an holiday. Surrender.
It's so blurry, I can't see it.
Retreat.
And surrender and release.
That's it. So retreat, just need a break from your journey at the moment. Recoup your energies. And while you're doing that, stop hanging on to your worries and let them go. It's easy said than done, though. Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of higher self activations coming in at the moment. So maybe they want me to take a break so I can heal myself and integrate and ground. Maybe that's what they're wanting. I don't know. I've been in
I wouldn't overthink it.
Confusing place with a job that I'm in this 3D world and then try to find myself when I'm not at work. So
you just got to change uniforms.
Literally.
Literally separate from one to the other. That's what I do anyway.
I'm working on it. Yeah. And then they're bugging me to like be part of Facebook. And I'm like, no, they wouldn't understand my Facebook.
You're at work.
Well, unfortunately, they have a messenger chat group for chatting amongst each other for trading shifts. So I'm like, I almost feel obligated to join it, but then I'm under a different name. So I'm kind of stuck there. I don't know what to do.
Create another Facebook. Do another account.
Do I want another card?
No, get another account.
Well,
Facebook account.
I don't know. I'll have to see if I can do that. I might.
I've got 2 accounts.
Okay, I might try to do that then if Facebook will let me. I'll see.
I do that when I get bad on one of them. When I get bad, I use the other one.
Yeah, I might just do that then because they're nosy, like they're childish and nosy. Like they'll sit in the break room and just talk and gossip about other people. And they're like, well, that's just what we do. Like it's childish and high schoolish. And, I could be the mother of half of the people that work there. They're so young because COVID drove out a lot of the experienced older nurses. They retired and quit. They were so stressed. It was overwhelming. So they quit. So
yeah, if they saw your normal Facebook, they might think you should be a patient, maybe. That's a joke.
Like I'm seeing things and talking to aliens and dragons and all kinds of things. Oh my. It's like Natalie's lost her rockers. Yeah, they can't handle anything not normal. It's with the exception of a couple of people. But yeah, it's I just have to move through it. So thank you
Maybe
guys.
all my friends and family think I'm crazy, so I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I can walk the talk for a while, but then my heart starts like, and I've had some sadness and grief just because if I'm not doing the spiritual stuff, and that's why I was like guided to like be part of the group today, because I'm like, I have to have my spiritual buddies and my connection, and I need to be in this vibration and just hold space and be here. Because if I'm not doing some of this work, I feel so much pain and grief because then I'm not doing what I came to Earth to do. And I'm like, it feels miserable. It's a miserable feeling to not do what you're meant to
You're
do.
probably doing a lot of work and you don't know.
Probably, but it's connecting to like-minded by the vibration. Like it feels good just to be here and just sit here for 4 hours, even though I know I feel myself holding space and helping, everybody in the field. Like I know I'm healing, helping you guys, with whatever it is. I don't know, but I'm like, I need to be here today. I'm like, okay. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, so we go to the next one. It's
Yes.
Joey Kenobi.
That's
Kenobi.
Joy.
Joey Kenobi.
Yeah, actually, my Facebook name is Joby One Kenobi, but some people call me Joy. You just change the I for a Y.
Yeah.
All right. How are you guys doing? I haven't seen you in a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Good here.
Yeah. Life has been life has been something. Life has been a lot of lessons. I guess I hadn't learned enough yet. And
No, you're just a glutton for punishment.
yeah. Well, you did tell me I was a fractal of Jesus, so that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah.
Well, but Jesus came here to teach
Mhm.
and to
He
be an
did.
example.
That's very true because I actually take the teachings of Jesus. I try to take them very seriously. My life has been full of what I call mistakes. People keep giving me trouble for using the word mistake, but it's the only word that I have.
Lessons.
They're lessons. Yes, they're lessons.
Yeah, they're not mistakes. Nothing's a mistake.
No. I mean, I tell you, I've been through some stuff.
But it's time to get off that wheel, hamster wheel, if that's what you're talking about.
I have actually.
Good.
This week, it was just click. Everything just clicked. All the chaos and the turmoil and the substance use and abuse that I went through, and I actually just went through a couple of really, really bad months. Even just actually the past whole year was a mess. But I just kept, trying my best to stay positive and kept saying, you know what, it's okay. These are lessons. You're going to get through it. You're going to be fine. You are a creator. You will. I honestly believe that, as you guys were talking about before, like we are made in the image of God. Like we are gods. We are creators. We can create heaven and hell right here on earth with our thoughts, our feelings, like if we have control over them, our actions, our reactions. And I'm actually in this. I'm in this strange place because I look at the people around me and they're all so negative and so stuck. And I try to give, little bits of advice, because it's not that I'm smarter than anybody else. It's probably screwed up more than you did. I mean, so I've got experience in messing up. And I don't know, just last weekend, as you guys probably remember, like I had like substance abuse and alcohol abuse for a very long time. And the last 2 months actually were really bad for alcohol, for beer and marijuana and stuff like that. And last weekend was just like, finally, it was just like, I kept like praying and practically begging. I'm like, just please make it stop. Please make it stop. Why won't you let it? Like, why won't you help me? Why won't you make it stop? And then it all clicked, and it was all there for me to realize, we're not going to do it for you. You have to do it yourself. We'll help you, but you have to put the work in yourself. And I guess I was maybe just trying to find the easy way out, I think.
Yeah, we all try to find the easy way out, but it comes down to it.
I mean, it's 50-50 now, Mike.
We have to put that down and throw it away.
And listening to everyone's conversations and things, there are a number of people I really resonated with. And I just lost my train of thought because I have ADHD and I lose my train of thought.
It'll come back.
Yeah, it'll come back. But
your energy's a lot better than a couple of years ago. So much better.
Actually, it was just yesterday. I said to myself, I'm like, oh, like I had this sigh of relief. I was like, oh, I'm finally free. I'm free of it. I have a friend in Costa Rica, and I told her, I said, oh, you know what? And like we hadn't spoken in a while either. And I said, oh, you know, things were pretty rocky, and I was drinking a bit too much again, because I had lost, you know, I basically sunk into one of my holes because I just couldn't handle what was being thrown at me. I didn't know.
I also think it's where you were living as well.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Where I was
definitely.
living, like my last job, and I'm just like thinking to myself, like, why won't it stop? Like, come on, like, give me something here. But the thing is, I was given a lot. I really was. I was given quite a bit. I just wasn't able to see it. I knew in the back of my mind, like, you know how, I don't know if you guys get this, but you know, you have that inner voice, but sometimes there's like just this thought hanging back there. It's not an inner voice. It's just, you just know it's not done yet. You just know that there's something else that has to be learned, or I just know that there's something else that has to be learned. There's something I'm missing something. I think I finally got that something. But through it all, you know, I still help people. I still love people. Like the other day, I take the bus to work, and this woman, she let go of one of the bars that people hang on to just as a driver hit the brakes, and she went flying. Oh my God, she went flying. Her neck was up against a dividing wall, and she hurt her hip and her knee, and I mean, I just sprung into action, because I mean, I've helped a lot of people in accidents. You know, I've dealt with a lot of that type of scene, you know, where you got to take control of what's going on, you know, direct people, delegate people and stuff, and everyone just looked at their phone. They didn't even care. And I was right there with that woman the whole time. You know, I was comforting her and things like that. I couldn't move her because I was afraid that she hurt her neck. You know, it was kind of in that moment too, where it was almost like I kind of came back to myself, and I said, oh, like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm looking around, and at first I'm judging these people, right? Because I've been a little bit angry lately. I think it's because I've just been through too much, and I've run out of patience for people, especially like the people who are still asleep. I've run out of patience for them, and I've basically kind of given up on them for the most part, because I just think, you know what, there's nothing I can do for them. I mean, if they can't help themselves, how am I supposed to help them? I mean, I can give them little bits of positive here and there, but people are just they're so inured in the system. They will fight to protect it, and that's difficult for somebody like me, because I love helping people. I kind of lost my way with spirituality there for a little while, but I'm coming back to it again. I think I just needed another bout of getting my butt kicked, because I'm a glutton for punishment, right? But so it's been an interesting journey, anyways. But anyway, yeah. On the positive note, I think I'm finally ready. Like I feel like maybe you guys can help me answer this. I feel like I'm being prepared for something. I don't know what that something is. I'm sure I'll know when I see it. But I mean, this hasn't been for naught. Like there's a reason why I go through these things, and there's a reason why I'm this tough. Because a lot of people wouldn't have survived what I went through, like even 1% of what I've gone through, let alone the entire thing. And it's made me a very strong person. Still learning how to be strong-willed towards myself. Learning self-discipline, because I've lacked in that.
How do you feel about yourself? Do you love yourself now?
I do. I still am. I am too hard on myself. Actually, there's the German lady, I believe. I was listening to her, and I went, "Oh my gosh, that sounds like how I used to feel. Just always worried, always thinking about tomorrow. Always worried about this and worried about that." And I was listening to her, and I'm not being judgmental. If you're still listening, I'm not at all. I'm resonating with you, actually. I'm remembering, and I don't care what people think anymore. I just simply don't care, because I cared for too long, and it caused me too many problems like IBS, problems.
Well,
like
they don't pay your rents, they don't pay your bills. Why do you care what they think?
Exactly, right. And so it's nice to,
your opinion doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't really. It does nothing. Actually,
exactly.
And
so why should it matter?
Yeah, and like I'm at the point now where you can call me the worst names in the entire world and be like, oh, okay, whatever. You know, that's you. It has nothing to do with me.
Exactly. So,
so
I'm listening to asking. Okay, so Jesus is here. Of course. He's wondering. Okay, so he's glad that your opinion of yourself is better. That you don't put yourself down any longer. So are you putting yourself first so that
There's a very good point. I am putting myself first. I actually,
That's
my
very important.
my ex-girlfriend, we were together for a number of years. She came back in my life and I told her how I was doing better and she said how she was doing better. And so we kind of got back together and no, she's still exactly where she was. She just making
Well,
more money.
and that's a very good point. You can't go backwards. We can only
No.
go forward. Because
Well,
to get into a toxic relationship
Mm.
with that was toxic before,
it's still toxic. Right. And
and
so,
that's
yeah,
still going backwards. Don't go backwards anymore.
well, and that was a good lesson because like all of a sudden all that pain and trauma, because she's a narcissist, right? And she put me through a lot. Wow, a lot. And it got to the point where I mean I let her have it as nicely, as nicely as I could. I was trying to give positive or constructive criticism, but I let her know how I felt, and I let her know what I thought of her, and that she needs to do her thing and take care of herself. And in that sense, I mean, yes, I hurt her because I said things that, well, I said the truth. That's what I did. I told the truth. And sometimes people need to, sometimes you need to be hurt in order to move forward.
There's nothing wrong with being honest. But
And
at the end of the day, when you've got a relation like that and you're back for a short time, the only thing is to help them. And if it doesn't work, at least you tried, and then you just let them go.
Well, I did try, but ultimately I said, you know what, I have to break this off to take care of myself because it was because of her where I had that last sort of dive and things were going bad. And I'm just like, okay, like, wow.
If she didn't push you to take the drinks.
I'm sorry?
Don't blame her for you drinking.
Oh, no, that's on me. But it was the maybe I don't know. It was like all the all that pain and trauma that came back because I was already still drinking at the time. But it was more like I like to go out and shoot pool on Fridays and Saturdays, and all my friends drink, and it's just the thing you do. And I mean, I'm going there tonight, and I'm going there sober, man. Like I would, that's it. Like I want to go out and shoot a couple games, and because I do like playing pool. And I think all my friends are going to be surprised because I mean I'm done. That's it. So my friend in Costa Rica, she's like, well, what do you do if you fail? I said, I'm not going to fail. I said, I'm done. She's like, oh, you're going to fail. I said, no, I'm not. And she said, yeah, you're going to fail. And I said, no, you want to bet? All right, we'll see about that. Because I'm fine. I think I'm finally just hit that next plateau.
I know I've hit that. I not think I know.
I know. Yes, that's right. Yes.
You might have someone there offer you a drink to test you. And that's your test then.
I bet you somebody will. I bet you they will. I'm expecting it actually.
I did pick a card without you saying no. It's freedom. Remember, if you ever feel like you're in prison, it's you who's putting yourself there.
That's right.
You've got the keys to get out.
That's right. You do have the keys.
There's nothing physically wrong with you. There's not. We did a scan and I don't think
you're in really good health.
Even your stomach.
Even your stomach. The only thing going on with your stomach is what you're eating and your anxiety.
Actually, I am in the process right now. I've got salad greens, like lots of vegetables in the kitchen. Like it is a meat and vegetable with a little bit of rice. I have, because I mean, and I was like eating pizza and stuff like that, and no more takeout, no more fast food. I'm buying the best quality food that I have.
Try adding a bit of cilantro.
Cilantro, yeah, I love cilantro. Actually.
You love it, like there you go.
Yeah, I love cilantro. I'll eat anything. I mean, I got a high metabolism and I got a great palate. I'll eat anything. So but I'm making a lot of positive steps, positive habit changes, because that really became very apparent to me. Like I always knew, okay, I got to change my habits, but I never really had. I feel like I didn't have the strength for it. If that makes sense.
I look at
it. You always have the strength. It's always up to you.
Sometimes it's just creating a system to do that. Create your own system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm very good at that. Like at work, I'm a completely different person. At work, I'm very system based. I'm always looking for the most efficient way of doing things, the best way to to work around issues. Like other people, they'll freak out like, oh, we have all these rush orders, and I say, well, I can only do one rush order at a time. It doesn't bother me none. Well, everybody around me is just panicking, and I'm like, well, I don't know why you guys are panicking. Like, just relax. You know, so
It's not going to get the job faster, is it?
no, no. when you're rushing around and making mistakes, you know, and just anyways, but no. So I am building the systems right now, and you know, I am changing, like I said, changing my diet. I wish I could find better water. I don't know what to do about that because right now I only have bottled water or tap water, and I'm not pleased with that. So, and to my knowledge, the only other way is going to be very expensive, which I don't have the money for at the moment.
Buy distilled water, like by the gallon. That's the best water for you, distilled.
Yeah, distilled. Oh, really? Distilled? Huh. Actually, yeah, distilled, because when you distill something, you're only taking basically the vapor, basically like distilling alcohol. Really, it's the same. It's the exact same process. Well, not the exact same
Amazon
process.
sells.
But
Amazon
don't,
sells distilled.
don't do the alcohol. Yeah, don't do the alcohol version. Just do the water.
No moonshine for me. I'm good there.
Do you know at college I actually made a still. So there you go. They had the license, so I could make alcohol pure. Yeah.
So yeah, okay, distilled water. That's actually a really good point. I don't even know why I didn't think about that before, because I understand that distilling is one of the best forms, pretty much maybe the best form of making alcohol and water and vinegar.
Yep. All right.
Aside from that, so you guys scanned me already. Sorry.
Yeah, you're
We
fine.
scanned you and you're fine.
I'm
Okay.
giving you healing energies, but you're a lot better than what you have been, so that's great.
And no problems with the house, not like the last house I lived in.
Nope.
No.
Compared
Compared with that house you
You're
lived in,
fine.
at least
really good.
you haven't got a witch next door.
That's good, because that last one, oh my goodness, I don't even know how I survived. Well, I know how I'll survive that, but gosh, that was
Remember,
It's all up to you now.
yeah.
Remember that a lot of your addictions was because of where you lived, the energies and everything. Living next to a dark witch is not good.
Well, yeah, like even when I was trying my best, I tried so hard and I was doing really well, but they just kept coming at me and they just kept coming at me. Oh gosh, it was like relentless, you know. But I know now that, you know, this is my time now. I got through it. I learned my lesson.
At the end of the day, that house, that where you lived around you, was like living in hell, and you did it, and you survived, and now you've got the freedom now.
You passed all the tests. Now you just have to keep going.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I lost audio.
You passed all the tests.
You just got to make sure you stay on the road.
Keep going.
Got to keep going. Yeah.
You want to say stop? I'll give you 2 cards.
Stop.
There you go. Oh, you need to listen to some more frequency music while Michael's behind you. Have you heard of Michael before?
Yes, I have. Sorry, I'm just going to get a pen here. I got to write this down.
So Michael's been helping you, symbol of courage. He's your symbol of courage. And the music, start grounding yourself in music. Frequency. Yeah? Okay. He just made a slide comment in my head then. Deb, Michael just spoke to me.
Sorry, Michael just did what?
He just spoke to me, but I'm not saying what he said. Private message.
I remember one time you guys had actually given me a specific frequency, but I don't remember what that was. Like, is there anything like that? Like a specific frequency?
I do this. I'd say the same as the one I've just said. Angel frequencies of angels, about 1,000 frequencies, about 1,000 hertz. It's on one of my meditation groups actually.
So like 1,000 megahertz.
Yeah, there's one in that. I'll see if I can send it to you.
Okay. Okay. So all good news. Actually, went really easy this time, didn't it?
Yep.
I tell you.
Good work. Really good work.
Thank you. Like I said, it was yesterday, the day before. Just that, you know, just had that sigh of relief because I came into my room and I need to clean up in here. It's still pretty messy in here, but messy like my life was really. And I came in my room and I remember I think I got home from work, you know, and I came home safe. I came home sober, and I've been sober for a little while, and I just went, oh, I'm finally free, like freedom, you know, it's done. Oh, I tell you, it's like I feel a lot lighter. Although maybe you can help me with this one though. And it probably does have a lot to do with alcohol use and stuff, but I think it has a lot to do with really what I've gone through. I've been very patient with people. I've been doing a lot of self-talk, like, you know, it's okay, Joseph. Like my real name's Joseph. Like it's okay, Joseph. Like you're okay. You know, let them be who they are. You just worry about yourself. It's okay. You know, this is just another lesson. You'll get through this. Everything's going to be fine. Like a lot of self-talk like that to try to calm myself down, because I've been getting irritable, and I'm not happy about that, because I'm normally a very patient person, but I've been irritable lately. Did you guys hear me okay?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm waiting for a message.
Okay. I would like that I'd like to deal with that irritability. I don't like being like that. It's not in my character. Liver healing makes anger and irritability. Oh, because I'm healing my liver. Thank you for that. Bingo.
Jesus is saying that your entire body is going through alcohol withdrawals.
Yeah.
So all your organs are becoming accustomed to not having alcohol and marijuana. So you're putting yourself through a shock.
That's funny, Shannon. There, she mentioned milk thistle. Milk thistle has been on my mind for quite some time now. I'm attracted to milk thistle. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
That one you messaged earlier, I've sent the link to the frequency of 11111. 1100
Okay. Because actually, I also speaking about herbs and plants, I was doing like my own kind of studies, mostly just video watching. I do have a few books about like wild foraging, medicinal edibles and wild edibles and wild medicinals. And it's amazing how much medicine just grows wild. And people are sitting there popping pills like they're candy, and I keep trying to tell people, like, stop doing that.
They say in a field, in a big edge field, say it's probably every medicine there.
Oh gosh, oh yeah, like there's cold and flu medicine just grows right here. I mean, it got lots of vitamin C, lots of what's it called now? That slipped my mind. There's actually wild lettuce has all the same, like when rendered, has all the same pain-killing properties as an opioid without the high and without the addiction. Imagine that. Mother Nature, eh? Ain't she wonderful? Such a beautiful woman she is. All right, so music frequency, 1100 megahertz, milk thistle. Oh yeah, liver stuff, liver cleanse. I really should do that. There we go. Oops. I knew I waited for this for like 4 or 3.5 hours. I waited for a reason. This is great. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it.
Joey.
Welcome. Thanks.
On to the next one.
Enjoy your pool.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 Lily?
We have Chassis. Moment, her picture is here. I have to roll it up.
That's the
Hey there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah,
we can hear you. Your picture. I have to download it.
I'm gonna try to do my I've been having trouble with this tablet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
iPad Chassis is I am Pro. I am iPad Pro.
Yeah. I bet. Well, I'm actually
There.
downloading the phone, and let me see. It says allow camera. I did that, but it won't turn on.
Are you in two places here?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I tried because I was on the phone and I could not get any audio. Like it was really low. So I went to that, but then I can't get my video to get going, which is really weird because I've done this many times before. Let me try you on. Okay, let me try you on. Let's try this. Oh, maybe. Okay.
That could be because you got two.
Yeah, I turned.
You need to take the iPad off.
Let's get that off. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, man.
I turned the iPad off.
Yeah, I am trying to get that thing off. Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Obviously, I'm new to this. And it's still, see, the audio is what I didn't want to. Sorry. Okay. Hello.
Can you hear us all right?
I can. I'm so new to this. I so appreciate you guys taking me in.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you want to scan and some healing?
I absolutely. You name it. I need it desperately.
Okay, let's go on. What's going on with your spine?
Oh, well, I've got fusion in my L3, L4 area. So there's a lot going on there, obviously from that standpoint. But yeah.
I'm looking at, no, I'm seeing other stuff,
Oh, okay.
not the fusion.
Oh, trust
Other
me,
stuff.
you can see a lot. There's a lot going on in my life. I can't even begin to probably even scratch the surface, so I won't. But it's so crazy overwhelming. It went from one day it seemed like I was living this life to the next day I'm living this life, and I've just been running ever since, trying to make up for all of it. And I'm only one person and one tiny little person with so much energy, and I'm trying to help my family and so many people around me that are not well, and it's making me sick. So that's quite about the easiest
You
to
got to
say.
stop right there. You got to take it for you first.
Yeah, don't be an empath.
Yeah, I get that. I'm with you on that one, but it's, I wish it was that easy, guys, but it's not that easy.
It is easy because if you don't take care of you, you're not taking care of anybody.
Well, yeah, that is true. I agree. I'm just trying to figure out how to pull it all off. And yeah, it just is overwhelming. But from the standpoint of the spine and the health, I get from the spiritual side of it because I am carrying the load for so much of what's going on here. My husband is super sick. He's got a renal disease that happened 2 years ago, and we've been battling him and the dialysis and the COVID, etc. And then I ended up in letting a daughter back in our home who has just sucked out practically the life out of me. And then we've got this dynamic going on. So you can imagine I'm trying so hard to give it back to them and to get them to do for themselves. But
how many have gotten the liquid?
No one.
Okay.
Well, and that's why he's not on the dialysis list, because they require that you get vaccinated, and he doesn't want to. So he's in limbo. He's got everything else taken care of, except now he won't take the jab, but then he can't get on a diet. He can't get on a kidney transplant list. So we're kind of at this place as far as that goes, but our whole life is turned upside down from having a decent living to having to sell stuff just to survive. I mean, it's been interesting. Let me tell you, I've experienced a whole nother side of.
Where's do you have a picture of your husband?
Yeah, I do. I sent it in the chat. I don't know if you're.
It won't work in the chat, honey.
It can do. It can do.
It can?
Yeah, I've seen some. Yeah. Got the 1815 one.
Say that again.
You're talking about your husband. That's you. Hey, the 1827 is your husband, isn't it? Can you see it, Deb? Can you see it?
Anyway, I don't want to.
It says it doesn't support this.
Oh.
Well, mine does.
Oh.
1 minute.
Right. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I guess I'm just in survival mode is probably about the best way to say it, and not knowing what direction to go in other than to do the everyday things for survival. And that is probably about the easiest way I can say where I'm at. Part of me wants to know what direction to go in, and the other part just is just moving. I'm always moving to keep everything afloat, if that makes any sense. I literally I'm on the verge of selling just about everything that I can, and trying to sell things is apparently not really easy.
We know. We've been trying to sell things too.
Oh my gosh, right?
Because we're moving, and we just want to get rid of it.
Yes. Well, that's our goal. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Oh, there. Yeah. You got it. That's him.
Okay. Excuse all the other messages. I'll just leave you a second, Deb. Yeah. Just 1 sec.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel so bad for him because his life just changed just overnight. You're doing this and now you're that, and he's super depressed over it because it's taken away everything from him as far as he's concerned, and he's toying with, do I want to live or not live, and you can't make someone want to live, and but at the same time,
is he awake?
he is. He's down. He's down.
I mean, no, spiritually awake.
Oh, he is, but everything is, he's just shut down. I don't know how else to explain it. He hasn't turned that direction for assistance because he's just shut down. Yeah.
Okay.
And I get it.
We could do, I want you to understand something. We could do all the healing in the world,
Right.
but unless he believes this,
Yes.
it doesn't do any good. He has to be motivated to accept this healing
Yes.
and understand that this works.
He does. No, he does.
Miracles can happen, miracles,
Yeah.
but he has to be willing and want this to happen.
No, and I actually get what you're saying, and he does want that. He physically he's physically challenged, and I think that affects his outlook from that standpoint, where he wants to get up and he wants to fight his condition, like he wants to barrel through, but because he's so physically challenged, it just sets him back. But he does, that's the best way I can describe
I understand that he's physically challenged, but there are
Yeah.
people worse than him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, what's actually up with his kidney?
I'm sorry.
What's up with his kidney?
What's wrong with it? What's
Yeah.
wrong with
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
So what it is the little filters in the kidney are pretty much destroyed, is how they described it to him. And so there's no, in their assessment, there's no other way for him to survive other than getting a transplant, and he's surviving by dialysis. But it's the little filters in there that apparently are, they say that they don't regrow. They don't, I don't know that. I would like to believe otherwise, but everyone that we talk to says what your kidneys are done, they're done. But I don't believe that either. And neither does he, but that's what we're up against.
Everybody in this room can send energy right now. We can have it regrow. There's nothing that it is impossible with us.
I agree.
Because we are powerful beings.
Well, just one thing. Why is his kidney like that?
He had I'm going to say diabetic related is the only thing that from this standpoint, from a secular standpoint, the only thing I can say is diabetic related, because he had one day he had high blood pressure, and then it seemed like within months his kidneys shut down. That is pretty much, they went hand in hand, but his doctors are saying it's diabetic related. Spiritually, obviously there's more to it.
There's always something that triggered all this. There's always a start, and we might be able to regrow it. Well, hopefully we can and do it okay, but we've got to find out the source, to stop it coming back.
Was he a diabetic? Is he a diabetic?
He is diabetic. He had
one or two.
I'm sorry.
Type 1 or type 2?
He's type 2.
Okay, so he was on like metformin, or
exactly that they put him on metformin, and from metformin it pretty much just went there. It was metformin, and then all of a sudden he went from, I guess, a decent kidneys to bad kidneys, and within months.
It's probably that great, though.
It's the pharmaceuticals.
Yeah,
his body went,
Yep.
and that's pretty quick for that to happen. So his body rejected.
I believe
the medicines he was on. Between that and the blood pressure medicine, whatever they were giving him, his body was rejecting it, and this is what the outcome of it. It was like toxic to him.
Yeah, and then I know when your kidneys aren't working, and then your blood pressure, it's like they go hand in hand. So all of a sudden, he's now taking other stuff for the kidneys, and then he's taking the medication for the blood pressure, but it all happened within months, and literally he was on dialysis.
The doctor should have seen this, that his body was rejecting this shit. Wow.
They trust me, those guys. I don't want to come against medicine, and I have my own thoughts on that, but to me it just seemed like all they wanted was to give him pills, and that's it. And now he's on dialysis, and the only other option is the transplant. They don't give you any other option. That's it. And it's just one big money grab, if you ask me.
Where are you located?
Eagle, Idaho.
Another question. Why do you think he's diabetic? I know no one knows how it causes, but I always think there is a source, there is a cause.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like to say it runs in his family, but his mom had the same condition. She had like type 2 diabetes, but I don't know that like where the origin could be. I mean, it could be triggered from probably, unresolved stuff is what is my thought is, there, it goes deeper than just you having a sugar problem, So there's got to be some unresolved issues, and that's something he's going to have to figure out for himself. But that's kind of my thought is.
Yeah. Did he have any traumas when he was young? Normally, traumas can cause things like this.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't. I mean, as far as I've had more trauma than him. But he's had. Yeah, I mean, he's come from a broken home as far as like no father, or I should say a few stepfathers kind of stuff. But he actually had a decent childhood from that standpoint. Like he didn't have to suffer the way a lot of people suffer, like poor or any of that. He never had those kind of issues. He went to good schools, so things along that line. But obviously, he was abandoned by his dad because his dad left, right? So that there's something there. I mean, how could there not be? But as far as anything that's major traumatic, I don't know, unless because he's not told me that. He actually is an alcoholic. I mean, not a practicing alcoholic. He's been sober for 30 years, but he did go through high school and when he, young adult, where he drank a lot, like partied a lot and stuff like that. I didn't know him then, but that's what his life was about. He grew up in the mountains, like Lake Tahoe. So it was just a big party town. So that's what he did. And that's probably where, if you want my thought on it, it shot his liver, because what I know about health, it kills your liver, right? And then your liver,
heals itself really quickly.
That is correct. I know it. And it just seems like, your liver is controlled so much, but then your liver regenerates. And then why didn't it, who knows? All I know is it just seems like, he just had health problems and unchecked health problems is all I could say, because he never went to the doctor, and maybe he was always high sugar and nobody knew it. I don't know that. And then all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, it's rare when it's your previous, it's past life. It's rare, but it can happen.
Well, and now we're in this really big predicament because his health is declining super fast, and it's just like a race. Now it's a race to try to figure out how to not just help.
It's not a race anymore. To get that out of your head, it's not a race anymore. So just.
I'm tired. I'm tired of running. So okay. Yeah, we definitely need a miracle in this home.
He's an angelic. He wanted to experience the diabetes, but he didn't want to experience the rest of this.
Okay.
Okay. You don't see a past life with this, do you?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so, because I'm not seeing anything related to diabetes. I don't even see a past life.
That's so interesting you say that, because we had a reading.
What she means is a past life affecting him. That's
Yeah, like there's nothing came up with his any past life. So the lady
I don't see one. He's an angelic, but did they say he was an angel?
She said that he's not from here. That he came to, this is his first life here, is what she said. And
this is his first life as a human.
Yeah, that's what she said. And but what he has had, he's had these reoccurring dreams.
He was in the Orion Wars.
Okay.
Before you say it, just in case. Right, carry on.
Yeah. When he's how some people have reoccurring dreams that they feel that they've been taken, experimented on. he's had, when he was a child, all through most of his childhood, he's had these reoccurring dreams that he's just now starting to, maybe there's the trauma that you were talking about, but he's just now starting to really think about that, because he's like, what did that mean? Why did I have these dreams? Who knows, right? But he's definitely had enough of them that he feels somewhere in these dreams that he was manipulated with, violated, something along that line. And the only thing that from his reading that we got was that he was not, that this was his first human experience. So I don't know how they correlate. All I know is that's something that he feels like maybe I need to explore. I don't know, but it's definitely, yeah, that's kind of interesting you'd say that. So it's heartbreaking, guys. I kid you, I don't even, not for myself. I just don't want to see him suffer. There's no, he shouldn't. He really is an awesome person. And he's got such a big heart that it's like, why suffer like this? Because this is, and then you're in the hands of the medical industry. So it makes it even worse.
And that's the problem is that they've screwed up, but
Yeah.
they'll never admit it.
Nope. Not and that so he doesn't trust them, and because he doesn't trust them, he doesn't want to, he's torn, because now he doesn't want to give them any like, he doesn't want to go through this process because he doesn't trust, and but at the same time you're already on the other side where you've got to have a certain amount of trust, because they got your life now, they have you on dialysis. So you have to be able to work with what you're dealing with what you've got dealt with. That's how I think of it. But he's really struggling with it. And so hence we're at this crossroads of, does he even want to be here anymore?
Well, he should want to be here now.
Yeah.
I
agree.
11th chakra, Phil.
Hmm?
Did you bring down?
Yeah, I'm already. I've been trying to sort his diabetes out in his brain. That's why I was completely inside them.
He's had the experience. I think it's
Oh my gosh, this makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I have been in the 11th chakra to look at to see what a perfect the brain is. Let's go for the kidneys.
get the blood pressure under control too. Is he still taking diabetes medicine?
He does. He takes Trulicity.
Do me a favor. Do me a
yes.
favor. Do you have sugar pills in the house?
Sugar, like, you mean?
If he crashes, do you have any sugar pills in the house?
Oh, no.
Okay, you may want to get some sugar pills, because
Okay.
if he crashes because of our healing, you may want to give him sugar pills, and then make sure you're monitoring him. He may be able to go off all his diabetes medicine.
Okay, like the
same thing with his blood pressure.
Glucose.
Okay.
Yeah, they're glucose pills.
Glucose, yes. There you go. Okay.
What I'm seeing, Deb, in the kidneys, I'm seeing spiritual parasites.
Yeah.
Phil,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting about it to check for anything contractual from Galactic and to go to the 19th dimension for where the healing beds are.
I've started creating them actually, light beds. Let me just get rid of these parasites first.
But you need to get rid of, check, see if there's any contracts, because they'll only come back.
That's true.
And they'll be maybe active on some holographic dimensions as well as the usual.
Such a headache. Ugh.
Yeah, what I've started doing, I've started creating light beds in the healing center. What you do is you bring in crystal source energy out the back.
But if you just go straight to the 19th, that's where there are beds there ready on the 19th. If you can access into the 19th
dimension.
And I'm sweating because
that's about the 150th chakra.
Yeah, 19th. I only became aware of it myself I don't know whether it was today or yesterday. My days have gone. And it's to check, see what contracts, and just null and void them. you can just null and void them on his behalf.
Well,
But
I've
make
started.
sure-
Yeah, I've started going in the blueprint and rubbing them out.
Yeah, but
But they
it's
could put them
literally-
back. Yeah.
It's literally on the holographic as well, because of him essentially coming here to experience it, but it feels like he's got some tag-ons they've come through, but they do feel like they've got contracts. They just do.
Yeah. I thought he had a contract because of the diabetes. I didn't feel any other contract.
You can have
Yeah, sometimes they add them on sneakily.
yeah, they had them on if you're going through it, and sometimes when they go off on the you go off on the astral as well, especially because it feels like he's I don't know whether it's to do with his reading, whether he's activated it through trying to see what's going on with his past lives, but they might have come in then, or it might have even jumped in when he's experienced some trauma and it's come through subconsciously. Because we get trickster energy as well, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Trickster energy. I wish I could give you more information. He just doesn't know. I mean, he's pretty simple. Like, he likes to live a simple life. He's not complicated like me. I could go here, but he's not like that. He's a very simple, beautiful man is all I can tell you. But he doesn't deserve what he's got. I know that. And I thought maybe I gave him something, because I am far from simple. And I come from a whole different background. Like, my mom was a gypsy kind of background.
He feels like he's got aspects on the 5th and the 9th.
See that work being done, Deb?
Did you
I'm so shattered. It was like Beatles. I think might have caused some of the diabetes, actually. They're gone now. I've done healing.
Yeah.
I've gone to the 90s. I've never been there before. I don't feel too well now.
Wow.
Uh,
Are you able to anchor him to the sun?
Central Sun. I use that all the time now.
No, I'm not sure. I'm just getting just keep getting the 7th and 12th, but it's to do with the sun.
Probably the Central Sun.
I'm trying to stay away from absorbing too much of it, but I can't not give what I've got, if that makes sense.
Probably have to do it again some other time as well. Did you get out, Deb?
Yeah. I was doing his kidneys too, and his liver, although his liver really didn't need it.
Okay.
Right, shall I stop sharing that?
Yeah.
Right.
Your dog has some negative energy.
Yeah, are you able ground and cleanse, Phil?
Yeah.
Like deeper, and I think you need some energy from the sun burn off.
I keep on using Central Sun now.
Yeah.
I do that weekly now.
Is your daughter awake spiritually?
Yes. And she's very sick. Really, really sick. I mean, she probably has some type of maybe like a bipolar, but it's undiagnosed. I finally got her to address that she has just this, I don't know. That's the only way I can describe it. But without being a doctor, I know she definitely she's gone through a lot in her life, like a lot of drug use. She's torn our family apart from the standpoint of the shenanigans that she's pulled off on everybody. Nobody wants to deal with her anymore. So I'm here because I'm mom, and she's got little kids, and I can't let her. She'll be on the streets with these little kids if I let her go. And she's made the wrong choices she's actually made really bad choices with men. She finds dark men, and so it changes. I don't know how else to describe it, but what has happened is she's brought a lot of dark into our home.
If she's attracting that sort of person, that's what she is at as well.
Yes,
you attract to what you are.
Yeah, and you've got
grandkids in the room.
Donovan, you gotta go. No, you have to go.
I'm getting shouldn't
That's her
go deeper into this on a group call.
Sorry about that. She left when she was a teenager to live a gangster life, and it's so far from what we even understand.
Yeah.
And then she lives a dual life, like a gangster life in her mind and persona, but not around me. She lives the what she thinks I want to see. But if I was to see her around people that she has hung out with, she's not the same person. It's like a dual person. And I hate it. I'm at the point where I never want to hate, but I'm at the point where I don't want anything to do with her. Like everybody else, they all have washed their hands. But because those little kids, I can't go to my grave knowing that there's these little kids that will have no place to go if I tell her to leave.
Did you post her picture too?
A picture of her?
Yeah.
I've got it. I can see one.
Oh,
Is that the one with you two?
Oh, I'm so sorry. No, that's an old picture of me and my other daughter, who's very spiritual, by the way. And she has tried really hard to help my other daughter, but I do have a picture of her. I'd have to dig one up for you guys. I'm so sorry.
All right, then let's take care of you, because that'll have to be another time.
Okay. And she would be begging to be talking to you guys if she knew what I was doing, I guarantee you. But I didn't know I was going to be talking to you guys. So,
okay.
But I'm glad
we have another one next Saturday. So
yeah.
After the pets one, everything around you can make you ill as well.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to be in good shape to help everyone else, help your daughter and help your husband. Remember that, because this is affecting you now.
Yeah.
Oh, very much. So guys, let me tell you, I'm probably one step away from being done myself, only because I can't keep up. I can't keep the health up. I can't keep, I just feel like I'm okay. This is it. You cannot keep carrying the load for these people. And I get it. I'm supposed to be taking care of myself. But if I didn't hold the fort down, then everything would blow up, if that makes any sense. So here I am, caught in between this person who doesn't want this person in our space, and for very good reason. But because I feel like if it wasn't for the kids, they wouldn't be here. But I'm the one who's sitting here holding this big freaking ball that I would love to drop. I want to drop.
Where is their father?
The kids is my daughter's father.
No, the children's father.
Oh yeah, okay. Their fathers, one is dead because he died of liver disease, and then the other one, he runs the streets. I mean, he's not a good person. They're bad thought. They're bad. They're bad people. Yes, very bad people. I don't know how else to say it, but they're really bad people. People that you don't even want in your life. These are people I wouldn't even associate with. I would never even talk to, and yet here they're in my life. I just like, oh my gosh, I don't even want to know them. But here I am stuck because of her. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. And if there's no way this little kid, if he went with his dad.
This is not your responsibility. Okay. It's hard. They're your grandchildren.
Yes.
I get it. But again, you have to put your foot down and take care of you first. You can't put everybody else first, or you are going to end up sick.
I'm probably already there, but
okay. you can't.
Don't manifest it.
You can't.
No. Yeah.
You can't. Okay.
I don't know how to get out of it, I guess is what I'm probably.
With your daughter, you're there for her, but she's got to make her own life. She's got to make her own choices. You can't stop that. That's just the way life is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Where would she be if you had not given her a home?
She would be homeless, probably living with some disgusting other homeless person. That's where she was at before she went to my daughter's house, before they said, what everybody is missing, what they were missing is that she has an undiagnosed, now it's semi-diagnosed, but I don't think properly, an undiagnosed mental condition that keeps, how people have a mental condition, they use drugs to help their condition or whatever it may be. I don't know, drug addicts. I'm not sure how it all works, but she's got that going on. And nobody understood it. They just wanted her out because nobody wants to deal with somebody with a mental condition. I totally get it. I don't want to deal with it either. But
How
at the
does
same
she,
time,
how do you know she has it?
she goes through a cycle. Like she'll have one good week out of a month, and then she'll go through a depressive where how somebody gets really high and they get really low. I mean, she's literally.
Well, how do you know that it's because how do you know it's not because she's taking pills?
I can tell because I think the drug use is probably, I think she had that before the drug use is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know that 100%, but I feel like they're connected, but I believe it at a period where she was sober but at the same time, I think
she's on drug. I think she has a prescription for something and she's taking it, but she's abusing it. And then when she runs out, she's a different personality. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting that she's abusing a prescription. She already has a prescription.
She just recently got a prescription for anxiety, but she doesn't want to take it. She's not taking it properly is what I'm noticing.
She's abusing.
Yes, there you go. Yeah, because she
so that's why you're getting all these mood swings. You're getting two different people.
Yeah, well, she had all that before I got her to go see a doctor to take some medication. And I'm not even for medication, but I just knew that she couldn't keep doing what she was doing because I could see that it was a cycle. I could tell by her personality that she was getting ready to go into a down, a spiral. And then I could see when she was coming out of it. And drugs are, outside drugs or no drugs, I can't 100% say yes or no.
Yeah.
My thought is
I
that
don't think medication is what she needs.
Yeah.
I think she needs healing.
Yes, right. Agree.
Yeah.
But she also needs to change the path.
Yeah.
After you.
Your situation is much more in depth than what we can do here.
Yes.
I
agree. That's why they want to learn.
I think you need to book a private session with us so that we can do all of this and can do some more healing on your husband because
everyone.
Yeah.
Do you want 2 cards? Just say stop.
Okay, stop. 2 cards. That's fine.
You're asking for a miracle. There you go. Divine guidance, miracles.
Oh boy.
So divine guidance is you are being guided. Follow your intuition. That's probably why you're here. And miracles, you may feel you need a miracle. That God show you the path. I think He's showing you by being on here. To be honest, it's sort of it.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the miracle that you're asking for. Yeah. Okay.
Well, sorry guys, I didn't even know I was going to do this. I don't even know what to say.
That's okay. That's okay. We'd love to do a private with you because it's just so involved and it'll take a lot longer than we can really do here because there's a lot of people.
Oh, I know. And
we've been doing this since 10 o'clock this morning and we haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, I know I'm with you. I was on there too. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to even, how do I not, I don't, sorry that I'm even explaining all this.
Okay. It's all right.
Okay, well, I will be happy to book a private session with you guys. So,
Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guys, thank you very much.
But by the way, miracles, you're being guided. That's what I'm being told. You're being guided for that miracle. So that's why you're on here now.
Yeah, miracles that has been popping up in my vocabulary almost on a daily. So I mean, obviously it led me here. I just need to keep going with whatever I'm supposed to be going with on this because we need a miracle. I know, I already know that. There's no.
Yes.
Yeah.
The website I share, Charis, it's on the chat, the website. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Now we go to the next one.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We go to the next one. This is my sister. She is I have listed myself on the
Thank you.
she is oh no, she has a kidney problem.
What's her name, honey?
Jean, Mary Jean.
Mary Jean?
Yeah, she has a kidney problem, like a stone. It
Oh,
was
kidney stones. Okay.
yeah, the stone. It was laser. Yeah, they broke it, but now it got complicated. I don't know. It got complicated.
It's her kidney is all inflamed.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
it's-
is there any way you're sending it to me or Deb, and we can blow it up in here? I just want to look at the eye there on the right eye. It was a bit suspect.
Send
Is
it
that
private
possible?
messenger.
Send a picture.
Yeah,
Private messenger.
and then blow it
I
up.
am very poor in technique. A moment. I will take it.
Oh, can you share it? Oh
I
no,
am
you're not.
very
You're not.
poor.
It's
Yeah,
on her
okay.
phone. It's on her
Yeah,
phone.
no, I got that. I'll
I'm-
look there.
But I will share it with you. I will try. Wait. I am very poor on this. I'm so sorry.
Oh, can you put it on the chat? Oh no, you can't because you haven't get what I'm saying.
There, I sent it to you, Phil,
Oh, with me. Which one though? Which me?
with the name Jean.
Gee, I haven't got it. It's probably on the other side. And
Gateway to life.
I see.
Oh, you sent an email?
Yeah.
I get it.
Picture.
My phone's just gone. Sorry. Hold on. Can I get it on the other? Just one sec. Now my laptop. I'll be only a minute. Just talk away, Deb.
Talks amongst yourselves. Oh,
My laptop's just went. I can't do it. Oh, hold on. Let me work it out.
you have to download it from Gmail.
Hello.
Gmail is a pain in the ass. Excuse my language. I wasn't very spiritual, right?
Bit worse by you, Deb.
Jesus just said to me, "Don't worry, I wrote an ass." Oh, gotta love them.
Oh, it's got it on again. Gmail.
I should do the Jeopardy theme song.
So there's just a problem with that.
Oh, I need a massage. I'm tired today. Well, this energy.
Camera is on, Sandy.
Hmm?
Your camera is on. We can see you.
You can't see me.
I can see you.
Oh,
Can see you. This Sandy is asking.
Yeah, I can see.
Thank you. No, it's
I've got it. Hey, Hannah.
yay.
Amazing.
good.
Uh,
Thank you, Phil.
let me get it first. Is that it?
There.
Is
I even told her to change her doctor.
she's got a parasite though.
I think she got a lot of dark beans around her. The minute I thought it was something on her soul, it's not quite on her soul.
And she had the lollipop.
A lot of what?
Lollipop.
Oh,
Yeah, she had that.
well, there you go.
This is the dark energies I'm picking up in it.
Mm.
How many?
I think she finished booster.
Worcester.
Booster.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, booster. I thought you said Worcester.
Did she get the boost?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Let's switch it now, Deb.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Does she, Lily, does she have an anger issue?
Very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is very fierce.
That's part of the problem as well. But you can't change people, can you?
I would not advise her anymore because all through the life I have advised and it does not help. She's simply so.
Yeah, we've done, I think, what did you pick up there?
In that picture, if you look, you can see you could see the actual demon.
You see two sides of the coin, don't you? Two people, aren't you?
Yeah.
But I don't know, the demon might be a self. It might be an anger. Anger's turned into like a shadow. That's fierce.
Mhm.
There's no way we can change that. That's the way she is. I've done the healing on her anyway.
Thank you.
We did too.
I'm still alive. I didn't get it
She
kicked back.
really has a lot of anger.
Well, let's hope that it changes her now. It's up to her.
Yeah.
Is she Catholic?
Yes.
Well,
And she, yeah, and she will not change. She will simply not change.
well, There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, no,
And they make their choices.
yeah. I even surrender. I said, I cannot say anything anymore. I
Well,
have said everything. I have shared everything. I cannot.
yeah, even when you see that the priests have been raping boys and, they
Healing, yeah, she gave permission. I said, you are in pain. I am really asking you. This started to already like a year ago. She will always dismiss me, always dismiss. She will say, oh, I have to cook. Oh, I have to go. She will not entertain. Now I said, you are in pain because she sent me a voicemail. She's crying. You're in pain. We have healing today. Give permission. Accept it. Yeah, accept it. Because we are energy.
Yeah.
And she accepted and yeah, she gave permission. That's why I share.
That anger creates.
Well, there
it,
you
that.
go. You got that much. Let's see what changes now.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I don't think she need a card. I don't think. We will go to the next one. Cindy, you can unmute you.
Hello.
Hi, Cindy.
Hi, how's everyone?
Okay.
A body scan and a help for her smoking.
Yes.
But you want to smoke more?
No.
You smoke non-stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. And also an implant. I have something going on in my ankle.
Not an implant.
Yeah, I'm getting them.
Harvey's there.
Harvey.
Harvey.
The rabbit?
Harvey the man.
Oh, Harvey.
Yes, yeah, but
I know.
it's not an implant.
Does he have a little bit of a temper?
They tend to because they're grounded, aren't they? They tend to be angry or temper.
Yeah, I know it's something.
Oh my God. Spent too much time at Disney.
Hmm.
He's doing We Want the Redhead. We Want the Redhead. What a weirdo.
Well, I usually attract them.
He's not in yellow.
Usually
He's yelling it.
You can't have the redhead.
Obviously, he's attached to you because you had the red hair.
Oh. Well, he has good taste. I bid him adieu.
I told him, I said, bet you can't make your light as big as hers. Because he was like being obstinate. And then he goes, sure, I can. I said, no, you can't. And he did. I said, but you can't.
Does he not know I'm a Capricorn?
Well, you got to kind of trick them into making that light big, because then that big rush of love comes and then they want to go.
Yep, and that's what I'm trying to do for him.
Yeah. So he's releasing himself. Now he's nice. He should feel the release and the energy now.
Yes, yeah. That's why I said I bid you adieu.
He's going.
Yeah.
Mother Mary's taking him to the light.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
All better now.
That feels so much better.
Yes.
He's been with me a little bit.
I don't think too long, but
no, not too long, but just awesome.
I've tried to do something with your brain. So let's see what happens. Read cigarettes.
Wonderful.
Obviously, it's got to be you as well.
Now you're
yes.
You got to want to quit. Now, if you sneak
I
one,
want to quit.
It's going to taste like caca.
And that's
say to us that I am quitting. Now.
I am quitting.
Now.
Right now.
Good way of quitting is getting all your tobacco, getting a nice drink beer, put it in and drink it, and you'll never have a cigarette again.
I
did that.
My grandfather did that to my mom and her brother and sisters because they were caught smoking in the barn, and that's what he did. Put tobacco in a glass and made them drink it. Ew.
Did they smoke afterwards?
Yeah, some of them did. The younger ones did tend to, but the older ones still did.
That's disgusting. My sister threw up the first time she smoked. You'd think that she would. If that happened to me, I would never have smoked again because I hated throwing.
Well, I about caught up along the first time I started, so I don't know. And I quit several times. You would have thought, when my second husband passed of lung cancer, I wasn't smoking, but when we found out he got it, then started smoking again. Like, the lady said, or you guys say too, it's a trigger. So I'm not going to have to worry about that trigger anymore.
Right. You got a card for her?
Just getting it now. You read my mind. Right, say stop.
Stop.
Getting extra blessings off your guardian angels and watch the signs. Yeah. If you want help, look for the signs, just ask for them. Yeah.
I will do that. Thank you so much, everyone. Great
You're
job.
welcome.
I love you guys.
Love you too.
Thank you for waiting, Cindy. We have the
That
next
is
one. Yeah, we have the next one. Gerald Casse.
Gerald?
Gerald.
Gerald.
Picture there, but I think it's going to be a little bit. Yeah,
Oh,
there.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's
Hi,
a problem
Gerald.
with the neck and shoulder.
Okay. Gerald, let's see. I can see your neck. You have like a snake, a parasite.
Be happy to say goodbye to him.
You don't want to keep them?
No, I like snakes, but
And your shoulder, you have, is it your left shoulder?
yes.
Mm.
It's like a throb, isn't it? It's like a pressure. It's pressure on it.
There's something in his shoulder.
Can you feel the energies or not?
Yeah, I'm feeling something, but
You're feeling something?
yeah.
That's energy.
Most of the time I have a borderline headache from this.
Yeah, it'll go away as soon as we get rid of the parasite, and then that. What's going on?
I have to update
IT attack. That's IT attack, man.
Not nice.
Getting this a lot lately, aren't we?
Wow.
Oh, my headache's going away.
That's bad. Right. Now build your IT.
You fix the video screen.
Yeah, that was
IT attack. Dark energies attacking it. That's why you noticed the crystal ball was leaving as it finished. That connected, drained everything out.
got some kind of implant in his shoulder, and I'm not quite sure. I've never seen one like this before. That's here we go again.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it out loud.
Have you had the juice in you? You won't be, until this is done. I won't do it.
We figured out that scam within less than a week.
Okay. Did you get the juice in your arm?
No.
No? Okay, good.
Even stopped getting the flu shots a long time ago.
Yeah. He's got a tracker in his left foot too.
Of course.
You may feel energy in your neck, your shoulder, and your shoulder.
Yeah, tightness in them.
Yeah.
Do you know where these parasites and that came from?
Probably from the implant. Where'd the implant come from, Bill? He's still working on it. Oh, he's muted. Well, we'll get more information in a minute.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh.
When the screen went right, we came back. So we destroyed the IT. So it may or may not be connected. So the infiltration might have been from the implant.
Yeah.
But if it goes all weird again, then no.
Have to rely on Zoom.
Yeah. How's your neck now?
It feels better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the healing stays with you for about 7 days, and then it's absorbed in. Drink water, lots of water. Bless your water. So picture the word love, and there goes the screen again. Love in your.
It's not as bad.
Yeah. Picture the word love in your water, and in that way you're drinking the loving energy. And do that always. Bless your food before you eat it. I don't know why the computer's doing this.
Maybe I needed an updated Zoom.
No, it's definitely a time.
Yeah.
Do you want 2 cards, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Just say stop when you're ready.
What?
Say
stop.
He's shuffling the cards.
Oh, okay. Oh, stop.
See, that wasn't that long, was it? Right, you've got meditation and abundance. So when your mind's fuzzy, calm it down. Hear the angels, meditation angels sort of thing. And abundance, arrival of wealth or spiritual growth is coming. So, yeah. So it might be what we've just shifted. You might get spiritual growth. Do you do anything spiritual?
Yes.
What
involved in a lot of things.
Hmm?
I'm involved in a lot of things.
Good. You might go advanced. That card's normally growth, actually, because it's spiritual, isn't it?
Well, actually, my wife is here. Maybe you could have a look at her.
Well,
Sure.
Go on then.
Sure, I'll let her sit down then.
Okay.
So I don't have to wring his neck anymore. That's fun. Thank you.
What's your name?
Marjorie.
Marjorie? Okay.
You got a bad back.
Yes.
But me feeling it's taking some of the pain away. So you might feel it easing because I'm getting it.
Yeah, it does feel better.
Yeah. You can't have pain in two areas. If I get it, then it's reducing on you. But because I don't own it, I can ground it. That's fine.
I would also ask if you could look at my eye and my nose.
Your left eye?
Yes, I've had 3 surgeries on the eyelid for cancer, and it's still there.
Jesus is telling you to hold his beer while he clears that up.
Gladly.
You may feel some energy in your eye. He's having a good old time today doing healing.
I'm grateful, very.
You may feel some warmth on your nose too.
I got
Yeah.
a pretty big lump.
Yeah, that you may not see for a few days. It starts going away. It doesn't happen overnight. It'll take a few days.
I understand. It would be nice to be able to breathe again because it closes off my nose, so I can't breathe.
Yeah.
There goes this thing again.
Do you feel the warmth?
Feel warmth in my back, not so much on my face.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, how does it feel?
Tickling.
Now, today's the first day that I've had Jesus healing with us. It was fun. It's really a lot of fun.
Do you know what I said? What I said to him, Deb? And you said he's here, and I said he was taught by the best. He didn't ask. Give me a roll of the eyelids.
He just wants all of you to understand that he jokes around like this because everybody thinks it's so serious.
Yeah, it's not.
He was a man.
Yeah.
What else do they do but joke around?
Yeah. The angels do too.
The angels are laughing all the time.
Yes. It's not always this seriousness. They want us to laugh.
Well, I think if we didn't laugh, we'd all be crying right about now after the last couple of years. But
yeah, laughter raises your vibration a lot, really quickly. So.
Yeah, Gabriel said to me that I'm still the Joker, and that's why I used to put my clown face as me, because that's what he called me, the Joker.
You want to give her cards, Phil?
Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, see, I got rid of it. You want to say stop, and you can have some oracle cards.
Oh, stop.
Yes, that's the word. Hey, spiritual growth. Set your intentions for spiritual growth.
Wonderful.
Yeah, intentions. Yeah, it isn't a bit tired at the moment.
My intentions are not good.
A goal. Set yourself a goal. Yeah, that's what it is. Stop fearing your situation. Follow your art. Yeah, that's it. But set a goal if you want to do something spiritual or whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Maggie, you are next. Come down. Come out.
Where am I? I lost my picture. Ah.
You're there. You're in the corner. You must be on a computer.
You don't have to worry about you seeing you. You don't have to worry about us seeing you.
How are you guys? I missed you all so much.
Well, here we are.
Well,
darling.
today we have something new. Thank you all from last month. I have no pain.
It took a while. It took a while, didn't it?
Oh, yes. But I still have the same problem because it's still not enough money to go to the chiropractic. And I still have the problem with my shoulder and my neck, but no pain, thank God, and I can move properly, but I avoid to do my exercise at home because I don't like to damage something else. And I just asked for a scan because this week I had a surprise. My landlord asked me to, of course, move out the next 2, maximum 3 months. And I was 2 days totally in fear, insecurity, anxiety, and my stomach, my belly, it was everything like crazy. Still now, I don't feel so good because always when I have this kind of anxieties, always in my stomach, I get problem in my stomach. And I spent 2 days this week going around and looking for job. But of course, in my age, I am out of the society. I'm not good for anything anymore. And that's it. Well, I sent 5 CVs and let's see if I get something back. And I have no clue what's going to happen. And I don't like to think about. But when I wake up in the night and then I go back to bed, I go to the bathroom and I go back to bed and I can't sleep because it's just too much. Well, any direction, any idea, anything, I am very happy to hear.
What you could do, Maggie, is send a message to the universe to get yourself a job that you will like. Just send it out. And the universe normally listens.
Yeah, I am also asking in groups if someone knows, because my really wish is to leave the city for a while and to find a place like in countryside and somewhere where I just dedicate myself to nature. But of course, without money, you cannot do anything. And I really don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just like, I say, okay, I take it.
Putting a message that please trust that everything's going to work out. It always has, it will.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop worrying.
One night I was asking my higher self, please show me something, give me a clear vision in my dreams. And I was talking to him and then I went to bed and I dreamed that I have to move on the 1st of the month and I have only 2 weeks to organize everything. And it works out in my dream. Everything, I woke up and said, I'm still here. It was so real, the dream. And I say, oh my God, but I had 2 months and suddenly it's only 2 weeks. What am I going to do now? And
well, maybe your dream is telling you that 2 weeks before your time is due, that's when it's going to all happen.
Oh my God. I just like that my heart really can stand.
But what's happening right now? Banks are failing.
Yes, exactly. But she want me to leave because she like to give the place for someone else, another friend of her to live here. I mean, she just going to stop to help me to help someone else. I mean, how people do sometimes we don't need to understand, and I also don't know why this happened now because I don't know what I'm going to do.
And Father is saying you're going to trust.
I have to say,
so worrying about it gets you what?
Manifesting a bad result.
Right.
Well, I am, to be honest, after the 2 days that I was very, I don't know what to say, and not even to describe. And the last days, I feel okay. My energy is good, and I feel positive. And I was so afraid suddenly. I think these 3 years as isolated. When she told me this, I come home and I was like this, oh my God, what I'm going to do? I have to go out there and live normal and do this. And I start to feel such anxiety and fear, like out there it was just a monster with a big mouth to eat me alive. And after 2 days, it stopped. I was just, of course, I think about, and especially when you wake up in the night, the head start to work by herself. but I feel okay now. I mean,
Do you remember when you first moved there? When we
Yes.
first met you, when you first went there and you were miserable.
yeah.
Miserable. How am I going to meet my rent? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? You were so, and what did we what did Creator say to you? Just trust. It'll be okay. The money will be there. Everything will happen. What happened? Everything was fine, right?
Yeah, I feel just a lot of tension, of course, because of all this situation. And I say,
But what's the tension doing for you? It's making you sick.
You're owning the problem before you haven't even got there yet. You're owning it now.
Yeah.
You're experiencing it now. Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Your guides are there to help you figure out all this situation for you. You don't have to worry about it. Give it to them. I told you that before. It's all going to work out. Trust. Do you think he's going to let you be homeless? No.
Yes, I know. It was always even in the last moment, something happened like magic.
Always.
Mm.
These are all tests to see if you trust.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's also possible to make some positive tests.
Wait, you're the positive test in Malta, aren't you?
Oh my God. Well, Phil,
You are.
You're probably the only positive test.
I was just looking the side from the chiropractor. Imagine if you go with a car, you need 17 minutes. If you like to go there with a bus, it's 3 hours and 31 minutes to get there. But it's nothing new. That's Malta. Oh my gosh.
It's the same thing here. If you take a bus, you
Really?
got to go all the way downtown and transfer to come all the way back.
Oh my gosh. What Phil gave me last time, it was very good. It helped me a lot. I can feel that something in my neck have to come back to the place. And in the night is everything very tight up here, but it was very good. That I was 1 week feeling very good, and then everything went.
It is obviously me and Deb and Rick. Yeah, but the thing is, the fear generates the energy to create problems in your body, in your physical.
Yes, because you're tightening up and you're just all these muscles.
You're creating stress here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to? And this stress then feeds your weak points, and all of a sudden you have arthritis, or you have pain here, pain there, pain everywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Have we given healing? It's just been a long day. I can't remember. Have we done healing?
I don't know what you say you're going to do something with the med bed or something. I don't know if it was med bed the name.
What I do is I create a light bed. And how I do that is I do it in the healing center. I create a crystal energy into the bed. I actually push it into it so it's like a crystal. But it's energy. It's not physical crystal. And then I create Christ platinum ray, two spirals going around the body, up and down, and then I do my healing, as this is automatic. And then afterwards I bring in central sun into the aura field. I've been doing that for about 4 weeks, and I've been partially merging with my feminine Lemurian princess Ela.
So I have to say, you guys are amazing, Phil. What you all do for everybody. This is something divine, man, priceless. This is wow. First experience ever. My first experience ever. This is wow. Take a good rest to continue. I can deal with it. I just like to talk.
No, we'll give you some healing anyway. We'll try and give you some positive energy. We'll give you some of that love energy, eh?
Always welcome. Anything from you guys is always welcome.
Did you feel that, Maggie?
Yes, I feel. I felt like my shoulder went down. Thank you so much. It's perfect. Thank you.
Picked you a card myself, and it's divine guidance. Guess what that means? What do you think that means?
I don't know.
That means that your screen's gone faulty and it's spreading. It means it means your prayers are being answered by universal law. So start praying for whatever you need.
I am doing. Thank you so much, guys. God bless you all. I love you all more than you ever know.
Love you too.
Best program and the best company for Saturday is have you guys by me.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Mwah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lily.
Thank you, Maggie.
With you guys, I have nothing to do. Nothing better than your company.
We love you having here around, Maggie.
And
So
I
go
love
to
you
the
all. And I love you all.
Okay, we go to the next one. Shara. Is Shara still there? There. Shara,
Shannon.
she needs
Shannon.
body scan.
Shannon?
Shara.
Me? Is it my turn?
No, Shannon.
Shannon. Sorry.
Shannon. Shara, okay.
Oh, hold on, unless you're Shannon.
No, I'm not Shannon. Sorry, my name's Sierra, but I just kind of sounded like it for a second. Sorry.
All right.
Shannon,
Hello.
Hello.
we need to see you.
Great. I'm so shy.
Well,
Your camera's got an X through it. Did you not?
Pardon?
We don't see you. Your camera's got a line through it. So that means you didn't sign in with your audio or your video.
Oh, so should I sign out and come back in?
Yeah.
Can you put somebody else?
Unless you see a video sign that you just need to press. I don't know.
I did, and it didn't.
Right.
I
Yeah, if you sign out and sign back in, that's fine.
Okay.
Make sure you do the video that you want it on.
Okay. Can you take
How
somebody
come
else
I don't
first?
have the list of Shannon.
Yeah.
I only have Shara.
Well, whoever's next is the one who wants to go next.
I
Is it
don't.
Sarah?
I don't
Sarah.
have Shannon.
Hmm?
Did she write a
No,
request?
Ciara.
Shara is next. Shannon, I don't have a request.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yup. Shara is next.
Ciara. Okay, Ciara, you were next.
Okay. Okay. Hello, how are you guys doing?
good.
Good.
Okay, good. It's been a long day.
Been a
but
long
I've
day.
been enjoying it. Yeah, it's good. You know, okay, my camera's not on yet. Sorry, I was crossing a crosswalk. Okay,
Here
there
we
we
go.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
We're fine. Bit tired.
Good, good.
Yeah.
It's really windy here, but it's been a good day. Okay, I just really would want you guys to maybe just scan me and see what you see. You know, I'm kind of new with talking to people in the spiritual community. I've been working on this stuff for a long time by myself and not really communicating a whole lot with people. But I'm like surrounded by people that are just not, they just got they're on their own level. You know what I'm saying? So I would just really just like to know where I sit or where I'm at or where I stand or what you see, please. And if I need any healing,
Yeah.
then
Can you stand
so be
still
it.
for a minute? Because you're making
Yeah.
me dizzy.
I can't, I'm walking, I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's all
It's
right.
okay.
I'm kind of like Shannon, I'm not really good on camera. But yeah, I can stand still.
Yeah, it's just easier for me to scan, for Rick to scan you, for me
Yeah.
to see
Get your energy.
your energy so I can see what's going on with you.
Okay.
I don't know why you're shy. You're very beautiful.
Well, thank you.
Eyes open.
Sorry. Sun feels really good.
Yeah, I've picked up something anyway. I'm picking up your star seed, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. That's very nice.
Well, you already knew.
Yes. Like
There
I
you
know.
go.
I assumed. I did not know.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Could be Pradin actually, but I'm not 100%. But we all got bits and pieces, but it's our own family, it's our own place, the one that we feel better in. Yeah.
Mhm.
I also did a card, and that's emerging. Yeah.
Okay, yes. Yes.
Because of what you were asking, I thought I'll do your card. And what emerging basically means is you are an awesome being. Reveal your true gifts, express yourself. Yeah. And I just think that's exactly what you should be doing. Yeah.
I'm trying very hard. It's kind of difficult. Like I said, I got a lot of bad, I don't know, it just seems like I got a lot of bad juju around me. And today, when you guys were talking about, when the others were talking about or you guys said something about their shoulders and their neck, in my right shoulder, in my, like, right underneath my shoulder blade in the back, I can't put my shoulder back at all. And it's been like this for a while. I'm not sure if it's like a physical problem or if it's something else, but it's just I don't really have a place that it came from or anything like that. I didn't get hurt or nothing, so I was just kind of curious to know what maybe that might be.
Well, I was going to your spine, and that Father was bringing me to your spine, and I was trying to figure out why. And
I'm just sending you some energy, by the way, Sarah.
I'm picking up some.
I think I can feel it in my hand. That's all.
It's almost like you have something sharp.
Yes, very much.
It's like I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just like almost sort of like there's something like a ball in there, like between my shoulder blade and my rib or something. I don't even know. It's horrible.
It's like they took, like the things in a dry grass where they stick like those stickers.
Yeah.
It's like that's in there.
Yeah. It's pretty painful sometimes, and I can't like set my shoulder back where it should be. It always falls forward because of it. I don't know what's going on, but I mean, I have been dealing with a lot of turmoil and trauma in the past 2 years of my life. I went through rape and kidnapping and all kinds of things. I've been not homeless, you know what I'm saying? Like you said earlier, he doesn't ever make you homeless. He always comes up through with somebody. But if it wasn't for, if it wasn't for them, it wasn't for my guides and God, I would not have a home. You know what I mean? So I'm just very thankful for that. It's way more than that, but that's fine. We don't have to go into all that right now, but just trying to deal right now. Last night was pretty emotional, actually, and very cold, but that's okay. We made it through.
You've got bad back as well. I've just took some negative energy off your back.
Yeah.
Like it's really
like
heavy.
Her spine was dark.
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, her spine
was in
was
my own
dark.
mind. Yeah.
That's okay.
But I've dissolved that spur.
Thank
Whatever.
you. Oh yeah.
I took
Can you move your shoulder? Can you move your
Yeah.
shoulder?
Yeah.
Your shoulder should feel a lot better.
Yeah, it does feel better.
You're about to get a download to help you. There you go. I don't know what this is. It's for you.
You'll feel a lot better and a lot stronger if you just forgive everything that happened in your past, the rape, all of that. Forgive them, forgive yourself, because it doesn't matter anymore. You're a very powerful being.
By bringing up the past, you're owning the past, and you didn't really like it at the time, so you move forward and just
let it go. It's an
forgive.
It was an experience, and then that only made you stronger.
Yeah. Yes.
Forgive everyone who's done you wrong. Send them love. Forgive yourself for holding that.
That's the hardest part, I think.
I know it is.
Forgiving myself part. I mean, I can forgive other people and like they're off of a hat and then go help them again.
You deserve that forgiveness. You deserve it.
That's been a major problem in my life is the self-worth part. I think that was my main lesson this lifetime, honestly, because it's basically what everything was about. I mean, in a whole,
loving yourself and knowing that you're deserving of everything that's wonderful and goodness in this world is a big part of being able to love other people. You don't love yourself and respect yourself and want the best for you. You can't do it for somebody else.
So do you think that then maybe do you think that's not my energy that I feel? Because I've really been kind of conflicted about that too, because I mean, I seem to have had self-esteem issues, but it seems like it comes from somewhere else, because deep down inside I've always known that I was like I don't know, powerful, I guess you could say. I really don't want to sound like I'm bloated or nothing like that, but it just that kind of feeling in your chest, that like when it lights up and you're just like, I got this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like I don't know, I just feel like
it's a star seed in you, and you probably even wonder why you're here.
I do. I would say, can I just go home? I say that a lot. A lot. Just go home.
Stop. I wouldn't mind going home. You could even be
You
do go home and visit, and you don't even realize it.
Right. That's what I've been. I mean, I don't know. I don't know I don't know everything, but I've been trying to learn for the past 7 years about all this stuff. But I really don't have anybody around here to talk to that's like that. So I just, like, my whole family is pretty much abandoned me. They don't talk like me. It's that deal. But I really don't know how to not like take it back, but like with my kids and stuff, my mom comes in between me and my kids, my ex-husband, so she tries to boot me out of everything. She's narcissist, and I don't know how to combat her, I just don't, especially with the position she's put me in. And not saying it's all her fault. I mean, I'm to fault. I have faults, lots of them in the whole situation. I am a recover. I mean, well, I'm half recovering, half not. I want to stop doing any type of substance whatsoever, but and this is not an excuse. I've been working on it really hard by myself because I know I won't stop unless I say I'm ready to stop. So I've been really patient with myself because I know I can't force it, because I just know me, I'm very stubborn and I can't force myself to do things until I'm ready to do them. But I'm ready, and I just wish that I had somewhere to turn that was not toxic, because I don't know anybody that's not toxic. Literally, I don't know anyone. Everyone around me has a substance abuse problem, and I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, thank God it's summertime, because maybe I can just disappear in the woods and be okay. You know what I mean? Because it'll be nice outside, and I can survive out there. But it's nice. Get away from people. I don't know. I don't know any other way to
The only advice
escape
of
it.
that, when Joey was on before, he was in a building with flats, and it was a toxic building. It really was bad, and I think we advised him he needs to move. He's moved and he's a lot better now. So you've got to think carefully. Should you be where you are? Is it worth trying to find somewhere less toxic? If it's everyone around is toxic, what's the point in living there?
Well, right. Their behaviors, yes. But
Your vibration just balances out to theirs because there's no one good around you.
Right.
Yeah. But it's a big decision. It's a big decision.
What I'm afraid of, though, I think that's what I'm afraid of the most, is that I'm not vibrating high enough to keep elevating, and that scares me more than anything, I think, right now. I mean, I really don't have a whole lot of fear left. I've pretty much walked into most of it and conquered it, but it still scares me that I'm going to get left behind, which I know that I'm not. I mean, it must be my ego telling me that or something, because
it must be your ego. You don't have to
I'm
worry
like,
about
would you
that.
just leave me alone? Because I know that I'm not going to get left behind, but still, the feeling of doom is upon me a lot of times, and I just don't like it. I don't like that feeling at all. It's not fun. So
there is no doom.
I know, I know. I mean, I know we don't, we don't die and this, and when I realized that, I was pretty much set. When you realize that you're not going to die, you're okay. After that, you're like, oh, yeah, very much now, because I'm just, we're good.
Yeah,
but
you're fine. So there is no left behind.
Okay. Good.
Another bit of advice, take this or not, it's a bit deep, but when you're a starseed, you are a prime target for the dark ones. They will push you into addiction. They will push you hard. They will push the people that are negative around you. It's not your fault, but you've got the keys to get out, to sort it out. But remember, they're the ones who want you into low vibration. They want your energy, and they don't want you lifting your. If we all lift our vibration, Earth will be a lot better place. Yeah, and that's what we're trying to stop. Okay, I've had problems in my life, and I know exactly who. And these were dark ones trying to manipulate me, and I was at my lowest, and then I saw them, and I thought, right, I'm not going to do the path they want me to do. I'm going to change it.
Right. And I think that a friend of mine, actually one person I can actually talk to about stuff like this.
Did she go?
Yeah, she booted.
Oh no, she's done. Back again. Can you put yourself off mute?
You're muted. You muted yourself.
There we go. Better.
About your friend. Who you
he was just
this.
telling me. Yeah, last night he was just talking to me about that, and he's very. He just kind of came out of the blue, of course, and a friend of me on Facebook, and then he starts talking to me about stuff that I talk to other people about, and he's almost doing it better than I do it, and I'm like, wow, this guy's awesome, or whatever, because it was just neat to hear somebody else be so passionate about the things that he's learning and stuff like that. And he's just anytime something happens, I mentioned something to him last night, and then immediately he got a short video on Facebook, and he's sending it to me. He's like, whoa, look at that. It was exactly what we were talking about, anyways. It was just funny. He's very passionate, and it's really nice to have somebody to talk to that's passionate about something other than drugs. It's just really nice.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if you astro travel, you've got all your friends on there. You don't have to be close. Yeah.
Right. I just need to pursue maybe some more training or some more like-minded people, I suppose. because I don't even know really what it means to like physically or metaphysically to astral travel. I mean, I know what it means like in my as the idea, but I don't know. I know that I do have dreams that come true in real life. I've had dreams that I, known what was happening for like 24 hours before, and just like they just like come about like it's just like almost like a scene from the Matrix or something. Like, boom, here you are, and it's like, hello, I know what's going on everywhere. It's like what's going on, I've had that happen before. I've had I dreamt about when I was traumatized my ex-boyfriend. I dreamt about that 2 nights before it happened. Things like that, and so those things led me to believe in other things that I was the starseed, but I didn't.
So
know for sure.
you were a seer. You're a seer. That's what it's called, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Seer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because sometimes it can seem like I'm like way out in space somewhere. Like I don't like so far like gone that it like takes a minute to bring me back to even like talk to people or whatever sometimes. But I've been like that my whole life. I'm kind of just like out in space, but it's probably because my childhood was not fun. But anyway.
Right, you've got to release that, surrender and release all that. Lift your vibration.
Really hard.
Don't own
Okay.
it's going to be hard. You're just blocking yourself from doing it. Just think one day, hold on, if I clear all the negativity in my world, forgive and forget the people who did this, forgive yourself holding on to it, you're lifting your vibration. By lifting your vibration, you're attracting people with that vibration. Things change.
Yeah.
You want 2 cards, by the way?
Yes, please.
Say stop.
Stop.
Listening. You're listening. Trust. Somehow these are like the cards that we've been advising you. Listening. Right, listening basically. This confirms you're listening. So use knowledge in you're being given intuition. Just start working on that. They're giving you, they're giving you that. Just answer that.
Okay.
You might trust, you might have difficulties, but holding on to beliefs, let the past go, lessons learned. That's what we've been saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let them go. Do some clearing of all the bad experience you've had. Forgive and forget.
Yes.
Send anyone who's been horrible to you love. Send them love and away. Energy. That's energy, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Did we do healing? We did healing.
Yes, we did.
Okay. It's getting so. How many hours have we done? 6 hours.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, I've been on. Yeah. We've been on here for a long time. Yeah.
We have. I
also.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Okay. I've been kind of reading tarot a little bit, and I just wanted to make sure that I was okay for that, because I know that I really didn't. I don't think I really asked.
Right. Number one, you see things ahead of themselves in dreams, don't you? And number 2, you start seeing you'd be perfect on it. Yeah. Fine.
Okay.
You'd be perfect. And remember, whatever comes up, you've got to say it. The only problem is, I always found it hard when I knew someone was going to die in the person I was reading, and that's why I didn't really like doing it. But it's like I used to read these at 6 or 6-year-old as my tarot. Alistair Crowley, original set, 1976. I think that's that one. My sister gave it me when I was about 7. So yeah, it's fine. You've got all the connections to be able to do that. It's fine.
Okay, good. Thank you.
If you ever go on a Facebook group, people go on our Facebook group and they try and slide in, scam it and everything. If they were genuine and just say, look, I do tarot cards, it's so much to do the tarot cards, we'd be fine with it. Yeah. So do it with love, and it'd be fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the clarity. That's really what I was looking for. Most of all, I really appreciate you guys.
You're welcome. Thanks for being on.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
We go. Thank you. We go next to Carrie Rose. Thank you
for waiting. You've been waiting all day, and she sent me an email before everybody.
Deb, can I stop you 1 second? I know Shannon's been trying to get on and she can't do a picture. If she can send a picture of her onto my messenger or Deb's messenger or even email, we'd be able to do a reading from the actual image.
Yeah.
So, sorry about that. Right, carry on then. Sorry.
Okay.
There she goes.
So yeah, I have back pain for almost 40 years. I have pain in my right side of my body for 30 years. And for 10 or 15 years, I don't remember, it felt like I'm cut in half and they put two different bodies together. They don't match. And David Starr also told me 1.5 or 2.5 months ago on a one-to-one that I had two different aspects inside my body. He never seen that before. And
two different what inside your body?
Two different aspects of myself, persons of me inside my body. I was like two persons.
It's possible if you can merge with beings of yourself aspects. But is
Yeah.
it like two in the body, or is it like two one's merged in the other one?
He took it away, he said, but I still feel like it doesn't match at all. The energies are so different, and every time I close my eyes, I see these two body halves. That's not much.
Have you ever tried merging with other aspects in your life?
Yeah, yes, I have. Yeah.
Right. Okay. It might be then. It's possible.
Yeah.
And what it depends on which ones they are. You could have a dark aspect and you merge with a dark aspect.
Yeah.
And don't want to leave you.
Yeah.
But when you merge with these aspects, you get to know them first. That's what you do. Okay. So do you still think that essence of that other aspect is with you?
I don't know. I mean, David said that he worked with it. He'd take it away, but my body still needs to work on. And I met. I've been twice to a man, and he worked on me like 2 hours every time. And I'm going to him next Thursday because there's a lot of physical stuff to work on. But I need to heal everything this time. And I also got a little bit arthrosis in my right side, my fingers.
Have you had surgery on your back?
No, I have been asking that before, but no, not in this life. You're the second person that asked me that. There was a masseur that asked me. He could see the scars, he said.
Have you ever had alien connections? Have you ever connected with them?
To
alien beings?
Alien. I mean, I meditate every day.
I'm just wondering if you've been messed about with on your back. If you have had surgery, but it's like spiritual surgery.
Yeah.
I'll try and do some healing on it. You feel that energy?
No, not directly.
I see grays. I see a gray being.
Well, yes.
Attached to her.
Like an energy attachment.
Yes. It comes and goes. But at the top of her spine, I see those like hooks. So it's almost like a zipper. Like they can unzip her, open her up anytime they want. It's the weirdest thing. Her spine's not normal. Have you ever had children?
Yeah. I got 4 children and 2 abortions.
I think they also took your DNA. You okay?
Yeah, it hurts, but it's okay if it's get better. Yeah, I think I had a lot of visitors when I was young. I was frightened to death.
You saw the grays?
I don't know. I don't think I saw them, but I could feel them.
Yeah.
And maybe I had also a person that come and try to comfort me. I could feel them lay down in my bed and hug me and things like that. And I was frightened to death, They come and sit on my bed and things like that.
You get more painful?
Sorry, what?
What changes are happening? Because I'm trying to take away this being of you.
Yeah, I feel.
Well, not quite take away, destroy it. That's what we call it.
You have an emotional attachment to him?
I guess. I don't know.
He's been with you a long time.
Yeah, I guess.
How are you feeling?
Well, it hurt a lot, but now I feel that I'm
One
coming.
person now.
Yeah.
The hook is gone, the zipper's gone. Your spine is back to normal.
I think the being, which I think's a grey, but I'm not 100%. I think it was attracted to your light initially. I think it was trying to protect you. It's not the one who did the surgery. I think it had like an affection for you, yeah, and then
Which is
attached to your
unusual.
light.
Very unusual.
Yeah, then it attracted to your light, and it's been with you ever since then. But it's gone now. Oh, very unusual. Very. It wasn't that. It wasn't that bad. But it's not supposed to. I'm basically explaining it's you're actually creating pain by doing it. And I think it was that affectionate for you. It let go.
Yeah.
But that's a bit of a new one on me, that one.
Yeah.
And I also almost maybe 2-3 months ago, I got arthritis in my fingers. And on my mother's side, everyone got arthritis. Is there something you can look at?
What is it? Sorry.
Arthritis. I don't know what you call it. It's
a wart. A wart?
What?
Is it a wart?
No, it is. I think she mean arthrose.
Arthritis.
Arthrose.
You know when
arthritis.
Arthritis, but the other kind, like arthrose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which
And
will make like knuckles big.
And just figured out now 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Yeah.
I want you to take the energy from your heart, and it's green, and I want you to push it through your arms into your hands. You're a healer. Did you know that? You're a healer.
Yeah, people say that.
Take that energy and push it from your heart into your arms, into your hands. Feel that emerald green light. Feel that? Do you feel it?
Yes.
You're doing the healing now. I can see it. Excellent. So in the next couple of days, the lumps should go away.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You did it yourself.
Yeah.
Your back pain would have not helped. That would have been very stressful feeding it, if you get what I mean. The energies would have been feeding it.
Yeah, I could feel the energy is flowing in my right side now.
Yeah.
You've got so much power. You're so gifted. Heal. Be a healer.
Yes. Yes.
You have such beautiful energy.
Yeah.
Do you want two cards, by the way?
Yeah, yes, thank you.
You probably have a healing in there. Go on, man. Say the word.
Sorry, stop.
I don't know how people don't forget that. Balance is.
Yeah, that's good.
If you need any help, just ask Spirit.
Yeah.
And miracles, you may feel you need a miracle. Ask Source to solve the situation. So basically, you can ask for help. Remember that.
Yeah. I asked the Divine Mother for help a few times, and it's so fast, It's crazy. A last question. Can you see, I worked at a place and the energies were so low, I couldn't stay there. So right now I don't have a job. And I live out in the forest, far away from everything, when I got 2 dogs. Can you see if there's a job for me in the near this year, something like that? Because I don't know how to fix it if I'm going to have my.
You don't have to fix it. You put it out there.
Yeah, I know, but it's
tell your guides to find your joy.
Yeah.
See that? I picked a card up. That's support. That means you are just not one of none. You are one of a team. Ask the team for support.
Well, what did you say? What was it saying?
It's support.
Support. Okay.
What it basically means is you're one of many. Ask the spiritual team for support. Ask for help. Exactly what you were saying, Deb.
Yep.
So the tarot read it the same.
Ask your team.
Yeah.
And you want to find your joy, not just a job, your joy. You don't want to be happy.
I have a very problem with that, you know. I listen to David Starr. I mean, I'm going his master now this year, and I listen to the joy, and I can't feel the joy right now. So that's something I have to work on. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to, yes, definitely want to find your joy.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, you've had a being attached to you for 40 years, so you've been feeding too. So,
yeah. Thank you so much, because I mean, I've been trying to heal this for so many years, and I've been to so many people, and I really hope,
you know, it's done. You're taken care of.
Yeah.
You're
Thank you.
The thing is, your problem, we've never met that problem before.
No. Yes.
We've never met that, so it would be difficult for anyone. I've never met that 50 odd years either, that something's happened like that.
You're our first, but we learn something new all the time.
Yeah.
And Rick is connected to Creator, and Phil is a walk-in. He's an archangel, and all these other entities that he's beautiful lights that he's connected to. So, you know, we've got a great team.
Yes.
And they help so much. I mean, we couldn't do this I definitely couldn't do this.
But I've never met you were attached to a grey who was loving. That's very, very unique.
And I've never met a loving grey.
No.
Never.
I haven't either.
That was amazing.
But loving your energy, I think you probably changed it. Your energy changed it. That's probably
yes. That's how amazing you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, Shannon, did you send a picture?
I've got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah. There you go.
You can unmute, Shannon.
Is that the correct picture, Barbara?
That's me.
That's you.
Okay.
5 years old.
You look younger now then.
Right.
It doesn't matter what age. Do you have any specific complaints, or you want us to just see what comes up?
Whatever you feel guided, please.
Guidance? Okay.
Whatever you feel guided to.
Oh, okay. I feel we need to open your third eye. There's like a kind of like a paper that's blocking it, like almost like how do I explain this? Like the windows are dirty. The filters on your third eye are dirty, and I don't know what's causing that. So let me see what's going on. You have a trickster energy. Do you channel?
No.
Do you feel energies? Can you tell what energies are near you?
I've been isolated, like completely. So it's just me.
I am getting a childhood trauma that's creating problems.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Extreme. Yes.
And the trickster's probably been with you because of that. You got to do is forgive everyone involved. Send them all your love. Forgive yourself for holding on to it. Just think of that now and just do it. And I'll send you the energy. You know, your energy looks like it's just changed actually on the picture.
Okay, now we need to work on your heart chakra.
I'm picking a message up. I don't know if you can take it or not, but I'm picking up that you might soon, or you have done recently, you'll meet a soulmate, a romance. So that's what I'm picking up.
Thank you. I've been putting it out there, the energy for him to come.
I just let him come. Yeah, proper soulmate romance. There you go. There you go. Can't beat that, can you? Not bad. And that one. There you go. You get that. New love and soulmate. Not bad. Right. I think you need this healing to bring them in, if you know what I mean. So you're just sending energy, nutrients into the heart chakra.
Loving yourself is very important. You're worth it.
So I got 3 cards: romance, new love, soulmate. There you go.
Wow.
All right, your third eye's open.
Yay. Thank you.
My parrot's taking a bath. He likes to have a big production about it. Did you hear him?
No.
Oh my gosh. Good. He was very loud.
Can you feel it? Feel different, Shannon?
Yes, I do.
the actual image looks different. It's amazing how the same image can look different within 10 minutes. Oh,
She looks happier.
yeah, definitely.
All your chakras are aligned now. Your heart chakra is open. Everything's good. How are you
Yeah.
feeling?
Do you have a little bit of pain in your top shoulder or just below it?
My left, yes,
How's that? I'll give you some healing.
and my liver.
Right, that's done.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, I'll take this.
Lily?
I did do, Shannon, I did give you 3 cards. Do you want separate on your own, or should we leave them 3 cards?
That's up to you.
No, it's your choice.
I think I am happy with what I have. Thank you.
Exactly. That's exactly why I asked. Yeah.
Oh, I feel really dizzy and light.
I drink
Good.
some water.
Wow.
Yeah, drink some water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now we go to the next one. Jillian Spooner.
Hello.
Hello, Jillian. Long time no see.
Before we start, can you just see if there's anything from the live that needs clearing first?
From the live?
Anything that I've picked up, yeah.
Thought I saw something that disappeared. You feel something
Yes.
in your shoulder?
Yeah, it was around the
Yeah.
collarbone and around the throat.
I saw something and then it disappeared. Let me, bugger. It's still there. It's just went into, it's still there. It's just went into that mode, invisible mode.
Yeah.
At least it's only an ice pick like thing. It's not an implant.
No.
But they like to make pain on you. I don't know why.
No, I don't know why, because I'm aware it's there, but I don't.
It doesn't really hurt. I think
No,
it's,
I don't.
well, I don't think they can hurt you because of your vibration, but it's there.
Yeah, they try.
All right, it's all healed up. I don't think anything else. I think it was just like a blow on their way out.
Yeah, it was. I felt I picked it up during the live. I'm sweating now. I can hear multiple lower frequencies have shifted quite a bit, and for about 3 days they've been really high. But now, and especially during the live, I can hear I can feel the denser frequencies on the left side.
Yeah, that's your weakest side.
Yeah, I think there's a hole in my aura there, but I'm not sure. I think it's come from the astral, and I'm getting a bit of energy from the home as well.
Mm-hmm.
And just recovering from the lollipop sickness.
Oh, the sickness.
Yeah,
you mean the people around you?
You didn't get the lollipop. Yeah. You didn't get the lollipop.
He did.
Who?
He did. Andrew did.
Oh no.
And he's actually got it, but he hasn't. I haven't got it.
But you're getting his.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit
heading.
Like a bit of resentment from it as well.
Your aura field's being fixed by. I'm using my prana energy.
I'm not sure what's causing why I've got a leaky aura.
There's some kind of snake. It's on the outside. It's on the outside. It's poking holes. So it must be coming from him.
It's quite feels like very strong resentment energy.
Really?
How long's your aura's been that way? Does it normally fix itself in 24 hours? Unless you're drained.
Sorry, say that again.
Unless you're drained. Yeah.
I think I just think he's like everybody else. I mean, instead of, if you're not, I don't like to say spiritually aware, but if you're not aware that your triggers are there to highlight your wounds, you sort of resent whatever shined the light on it, whether you tend to think it's done intentionally, don't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
it changes their personality. Did you notice?
Yeah, but you could say to somebody, what a beautiful day, and if they're in that frame of mind, they're like, what do you mean it's a beautiful day?
Yeah.
So it isn't like you go out with any intent. It's just whatever you say goes through a filter of what everybody's going through.
Yeah.
I have noticed the ones who have had it, quite a few have got like a cord in their brain, and it changes their personality. It just needs to be cut in.
yeah, I just think I'm trying to find the word without it being I don't know, it just seems very negative,
Yes.
very negative.
Yes.
And
Well,
something's been draining me and making me anemic.
We're gonna have to build you up because that parasite's on the outside of your auric field and it's trying to get in.
Yeah.
I've built the aura field up.
Okay.
I used some of my energy, whatever's left.
I was going to say it's
I've been semi-merging with so many aspects tonight that I'm okay. Like a demigod and a Lemuria.
Have I feel like I've shot past me 6 aspect.
6D aspect or 6
No,
aspect?
the 6.
Sometimes they're just not. You connect to the ones that you need, really.
Yeah, this lower frequencies only really come in a little bit yesterday and today, this evening. Because I have been clearing with a 12th shield, clearing and shielding.
You might feel this energy, it'd be ours.
During the live, I felt something tapping and it almost like jumping. My problem is I'm permanently in the 3rd and the 4th anyway.
You're getting up.
That's been happening to me for a while. You know what I'm like. I end up like a big Brita filter.
How do you feel? Should feel better.
It's just because I'm having hold my phone. I didn't put Zoom on my tablet. It's either of you able to tune into that lower frequency. It has lifted, but there was multiple. It's almost like a bit like a rumbling of a plane engine.
Where?
On my left side, it's coming in onto the left. So I've got the really high frequency and then the like a droney frequency as well, like it's piggybacking beneath it. But it hasn't come during, like it doesn't feel like it's come from the astral. It's come during my waking time, which I am always a bit suspicious then.
Some kind of insect. It's like a June bug. You know those June bugs?
I don't know what they are.
They have wings and they're kind of a flying beetle.
Yeah.
They're noisy, but they sound like a drone, an airplane.
Yeah, that's what I can hear.
Yeah, it's a flying beetle. And
can you tell where it's come from? Because I'm getting find its source.
I don't think it's got a barcode in it. We don't know. I know, you knew I was going to say that. It's hard to we'd have to trace where it's come from and it'd be very hard anyway.
No, because I'm wondering if it's because I've been getting about a lot of things that look from nature that are actually more galactic than you think, a bit cloaked, a bit masqueradey. I can still hear it.
It's obviously like a 4D being, isn't it? It's like a spiritual parasite,
but it's not.
Did it attach to you or just come near you?
No, I
don't see it on you.
I was on a really high frequency, and I mean almost dog whistle, that high, and then it came in, and it's like I say, and it's not from 4 because 4's.
No, I'm not saying it's from 4. I'm saying it probably is in 4 now, but it's come from an higher one.
Oh yeah. Because 4's non-linear time. That's where we go when we go out of body if we haven't ascended, and then the 5th's where most of the masters are, and some archangels and some angelics.
That's why you got to still be careful. You still got to be careful with the 5th.
Oh yeah. You can still have lower. Just holding my phone's making me shouldering.
You think it's from the 6th or 7th, the galactic ones?
I'm not sure, but I know there's been. I became aware today of a lady who was grounding, and she thought she'd just been bitten by a tick, a flea, but it wasn't a flea.
Your energy's boosted anyway. Yeah, aura field.
It left the bite of just a regular, just like a regular tick you'd have on a cat or a dog.
I think it's gone now anyway. You feel the difference?
I can still hear it, but I'm just wondering whether I am as on top of that, because there's multiple. If I sit with it, there's multiple frequencies. There may be some mantis type being as well. Anyway, that's fine. Anyway, as long as I'm not leaving the group with more than I came in with.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Anything after that.
Yeah, when you go high frequency, don't bring anything back.
I don't do it consciously though, so it isn't like that I set that intention. It's just
I think your light
no, as
attracted
I
it.
clear myself, my own wounds and my own triggers, and I don't purposefully sit and set an intention.
Yeah, I think your light. I think you astroed into that higher dimensions, and it's followed you back down.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But thank you, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome. So good to see you.
I know, I've missed you. I've been doing shifting my own. Well, I say my own. We are, aren't we, becoming? We are, instead of I am, it's we are. So as we clear ourselves, we clear everyone.
Yeah.
We're all,
we become one.
Yeah, when I've been getting collective energies, instead of saying, oh, that's not mine, I've been a bit, well, may as well be. May as well be.
It's ours, though.
Yeah, it's ours. I might as well shift it. But thank you.
You're welcome. You look quite good at the moment. You look better than last time.
Yes. I do feel like I feel like astrologically we've had a big shift as well, though, haven't we? The energies that are coming in just feel like we've had a clearing, and so we've had a bit of resistance.
I do think a lot of people waking up. A lot of people are.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, have you heard what happened in Holland?
No, I don't follow
the Holland farmers, the farmer dispute, they ended up winning a vote. I think is it running the Senate in Holland? They actually went for it and won. So I think they'll change all them stupid rules about farming in Holland, which is great.
I think it's going to take whenever it takes for people to say enough's enough at the end of the day. And I have to keep reminding myself when I slay that it is actually a reflection of what's going on collectively, even if it isn't within you at the moment. If you've incarnated enough times, we've been everything anyway.
Yeah.
Because even if you haven't, even in your thousands of lifetimes, done those things collectively, we're all connected, aren't we, energetically?
Yep.
So it's a bit like once the mirror isn't needed because we've cleared it within ourselves, what will be reflected back is the clearing that we've done. And that's how I plow through it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's like muddy water, isn't it, at the minute?
It's a bit insane.
But thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Lily?
Bye. I don't have any list here anymore. Maybe Paula, who is there?
Been a long day.
Yeah, Paula Travelby. Would you
Yeah.
like
Paula Travelby. Yes.
Hi, Paula. You're new.
Hi, I'm new here. I found you on Facebook and I saw that coincidentally you were meeting right now. So I joined, and I don't even know where you're from.
Well, Rick and I are from Arizona, and Philip is in the UK.
Okay. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. And
place to be.
It is wonderful. Yeah, I just moved here 6 months ago from Ohio, and I really like it a lot. I really do. But it's wonderful to see you and talk with other healers. And I do spiritual work myself, but I'm in need of healing, so I'm happy to be here.
Okay. Well, let's start the healing then.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see anything, but my problem is I was in pretty much perfect health until March 26th of 2021, when I sadly took the third Pfizer vaccine.
Right.
And I've been in terrible health ever since, terribly affected. And I don't know if you can do anything about that. I've tried so many things.
The third one's difficult. Obviously, cilantro and even borax demetalling, but I'll try and do the. I've got a method of going into your blueprint, into your 11th chakra, and to try and reverse everything by merging with my crystal source being. If that sounds complex, but I'll have a go. We're having a go then, Deb.
Yeah.
Okay, we call it the lollipop here because sometimes YouTube takes us off because you know what they're like.
YouTube can.
I heard you say that. I wondered if that's what you were referring to.
Yes.
But they'll probably they'll probably notice we keep on saying that and they'll probably realise what let's have a look. Let us know what you feel during it. Oh, at the end. Yeah, what are we doing? We're going in the 11th chakra and going to the Akashic records to look at your blueprint, and then we're going to look at it, photocopy it in our brains, and then reverse your body back to normal, hopefully.
We can see the toxins coming out.
Good, because I have tried so many things. Recently, I'm trying the True Rai frequencies on YouTube and the Celestial frequencies to try to transmute. I don't know what will work. I've tried so many things and I've been so sick and in so much pain.
The problem is the third one's harder to do. The first two is all right.
Yeah. Is there any way to clear it totally? I mean, like I'm reading
This
so
might
much.
do it. This might do it. Depends on, because each one, I don't think the ingredients are all the same.
No, they're not. I've talked to quite a few people about what's actually being done in them, and it's pretty frightening. And frankly, I think I'm lucky to be alive.
Can you feel the energy?
I feel something, yes.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, I've tried to get help through doctors and hospitals, and they won't help you. They just tell you it's all in your head.
Yep.
There's normally a black cord in your, it's from the graphene in your head. I'll remove that now. That's how your moods can change and everything, and your personality can change.
I believe that. It causes a lot of anger and sadness. And I actually had a Kest 4 reading done, frequency reading. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it told all of the things that are in my body, like Lyme disease and Guillain-Barré disease and lymphedema and parasites that aren't even endemic to this country. But this hospital still, they're like, well, we'll refer you to a psychiatrist. This happens. But I have proof here. They still didn't believe me.
No, they believe they know, but they won't take responsibility.
No, I've taken ivermectin, both pills, and I just finished another tube of the paste that they give to animals to try to kill the parasites, but nothing seems to work. I still have them.
It's all right.
Right,
They're spiritual parasites.
I'm just getting rid of an implant. The actual thing, I don't know if it lowers your aura field, so they put one in, or it creates an implant. But I'm just taking one of them out, and this will give you mood changes.
I know that they can track us because I know that every time I go high in my meditations or connect with my higher self, these parasites kick off and they drive me crazy. And it's like I just have to try to get them out.
Yeah.
So the thing that I'm thinking is they are tracking us vibrationally, and they know when something knows when we go high, and they try to bring us back down.
They're spiritual parasites. They're not the parasites that the ivermectin is going to kill. Understand that.
Okay. Is there a way
I think the creation of archons deliberately to keep you low vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
And yes, we can get rid of them.
Thank God. Now, let me ask you this. I believe also that they can hear us when we have conversations through what's in our bodies or on our phones. Do you know anything about that?
Yes.
Yeah, I won't be surprised. They've been messing with our IT tonight as well. Because
I'm a spiritual writer and I've been attacked on Facebook, I believe that they've attacked me intentionally, trying to kill me, literally. And that the only reason I'm still alive is because my connection to my higher self, who we are now blended completely. And that's the only thing that's kept me alive is him and my guardian angel, Archangel, and they've told me what to do, helped me all along the way. And as I said, I've been in severe pain every day. I have to dig these things out of my body with my nail because otherwise they said they would overrun my system and kill me. So I've had lesions on my body for months that don't heal. I'm at a place where I've got them down to a minimum and I don't have any real big lesions anymore, but it's been a nightmare. And I feel so sorry for people that have no clue as to what they've got. I don't know how many other people might have this. I know what they are. They're called Tunja penetrans. They're jigger fleas from other countries. They don't even have them here, but I have them because of the vaccine. And I've been
The
to
lollipop. The lollipop.
yeah, exactly. And nobody should have to go through this. It's a nightmare to me. Can you tell me more about who is doing this? Is it really a reptilian race that's controlled the earth? I mean, I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand.
it's a lot of the ingredients of them are Orion, and it is an alien being. I've even thought I was doing. I'll tell you after this.
Okay, that's
What I do
fine.
is I just go in like a meditation, just take all the energy.
I appreciate anything you can do because I've spent a lot of money and tried to get this helped, and nobody can help me or will help me, I should say.
They don't know how to help you.
To get rid of parasites, program your brain to do 106 to become feverish for 5 minutes, as high as you can without dying, and it burns them out.
That's interesting because I read that in China or maybe Japan, they're heating their blood in order to kill parasites
Yeah.
somehow.
But you can actually eat it using your brain can do it for you.
Really?
You got to like
Okay.
program it. You got to take over your brain and program it.
That's interesting.
But you might get warm now anyway.
The one lady that did the test said I should have my blood, ultraviolet light in my blood, that would help. But I haven't found a place
But
that does
it's in
that.
all your organs as well, isn't it?
Pardon
That's
me?
the problem. It'll be in all your organs and everywhere.
I had lymphedema terribly. I couldn't even walk for a while. I mean, now I've cleared the lymphedema. Now I have just the Guillain-Barré bar where my feet tingle. Like when these things get activated, the parasites triggers my feet and the tingling and the stuff, pain goes right up to my knees. It's so connected. It's so obvious. And it's badly triggered when I go high vibration with my higher self. Christ consciousness, basically, and then they bring me right back down.
Try and go higher.
Pardon me?
Go higher than 22nd chakra. Go 36th chakra. Go into the galactic chakras.
I mean, is it true? They say when one of us heals, we all heal. Someone told me they're a reader, and they said that I took this on intentionally at a soul level so I could help other people heal. If I healed, do you see anything like that or believe that?
Do you think that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
You're an angel, though.
I think we all are, but
no, we're not all. Rick and I are not angels. No.
Are you the other side then? Sorry.
Well, I try to be. I try to do my part because I know that we are all one.
We are all one, but you're an angelic, and you I don't know why you took this.
Because I felt if I could find the answer to heal, that I could help others. There's 2 movies out. I don't know if you're aware of them. Anecdotals is the most recent one. And all of the people on there have been through what I've been through, not with the parasites. But they don't have any answers. So I feel like if I can find a way to heal, then I can tell them so they're not suffering. Thank God I didn't get the parts that's so awful is the ones that get the neurological. They can't control themselves. How do you heal that? The same way what you're doing now, it has to be done energetically?
Well, what it is, on the 11th chakra, you go inside the 11th chakra and you got your blueprint. It's like a room with a book. The book is from the Akashic Records. It gives you every detail about your body.
Okay.
And then if you can channel into a crystal source being, they can, and partially merge with them, they then reverse, and what happens is as they reverse and as they're going through your blood and through your body, all this black smoke comes out your body.
Wow.
Yes.
But the third is difficult. First two seems to be easy to do.
But the booster is the one that's the.
Yes, I mean, within days of getting it, I was in the hospital. They said, "Oh, you have a blood clot. We're going to be doing surgery here," because my legs were swollen from my toes to my thighs terribly. And of course, they never found a blood clot. They never did find a reason because it's the vaccine.
Yeah.
It's a lollipop.
So eventually, somehow I kept working to try to clear my, lymph nodes, and it has. I don't think I have the lymphedema any longer. The pain and everything is from those Guillain-Barré, however you say that.
Yeah. Well, understand that this is the work that Philip is doing and that we're doing is going to take a few days for it to take effect. You're going to feel better. You're going to feel better quickly.
You've also got to be a positive mindset. I think as an healer, you know that anyway. The only way to get into that high vibration is be positive mindset. You've taken it now, and you've just got to just lift your vibration as much as you can.
Okay. I do generally till they bring me back down through pain and.
Well, they can't do that now. They don't. There's no more implants.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. So is there a way, let me ask you this, is there a way so that they cannot track you on your phone? Is there a way to clear that?
Well, that's, you have you have a smartphone?
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of your smartphone and go back to a flip phone. That's
Is
the
that
only.
what it is? Okay.
Your smartphone, all smartphones can be tracked.
I see.
The only phones I can't track are the flip.
Okay. So you're on Facebook. I'm on Facebook. Are they? Obviously they're tracking, following us
I
that
don't
way.
care. I don't care.
I because my other job is warrior work. I wait for them. They don't go near me.
Yeah.
So my astro job is warrior, shamanic work.
My whole soul
Put
purpose.
protection around you. You're an angelic. You've got Archangel Michael. He's your boss.
And Raziel, Archangel Raziel too.
That's who Phil is.
Michael's not my boss.
Yeah.
No, he's not your boss because you're an archangel.
The brother.
That's very confirming of you to tell me all this because I've suspected, and people have given me readings, but I didn't, that not clearly like what you've said. I do appreciate your confirmation.
Yeah.
I'm sending in a mixture of violet flame, which is one of my aspects, platinum ray from 22nd chakra, and crystal energy from the 30th chakra. I'm going to try and channel all them into you as an extra clearing.
Thank you so much.
And at the end, to build up your field at central sun.
I would like to share that right before I've been having spontaneous things pop open on my phone, like different YouTube channels that will help this and that, like the frequencies for the rife and that. Right before because your thing just came on spontaneously on my phone, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is going to start in 5 minutes. And I had said a prayer to Joshua. I said, please help me heal this somehow.
Yeah, do you know what time it did start? 7 hours ago.
Well, not on my time. But yes, so I definitely believe that it was a miracle, or, I was certainly guided to be here at this time. So if I come across I feel okay right now. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to continue.
Okay, no, it is. No, it is.
No,
Don't put that out there. You're an angel.
Yeah, well,
Woman, you are healed. Let me slap your forehead.
I'll give you a high five for sure. But
No,
thank
I'll just
you
be
so much.
one of those ministers that go smack you one.
Yeah,
I'll knock you
really.
down. Okay, does that convince you?
Yes, I am definitely going to hold this truth claim it, name it, and as mine. And I thank you. And if I come across others that need healing, I'm going to refer them to your Facebook page. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shattered. do you want 2 cards just to see how the healing went?
Okay.
Tell him when to stop.
He's shuffling.
He's shuffling.
Oh, okay. I see. Stop.
Signs and study. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So the signs are, you've asked for help to follow the signs and study, which look for new skills and ideas to grow your journey. So I think they're both linked, aren't they, really? Yeah.
Very nice. Yes.